Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza 6. My name is Akiana, and when we last left off, we have acquired a child. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that it's not a puppet. Well, it might be a puppet, but I don't think it's a puppet. It's too annoying to be a puppet. Yes, we acquired child. This is potentially grandson, adoptive grandson, potentially not. I have doubts, but okay. Um, yeah, that's literally the most important thing that happened in the last episode. Oh, Haruka, we found. That's true. That did happen in the last episode. We found Haruka. I didn't. I thought it would be a full game of trying to find her, but no. Apparently, we just needed to do. It was actually very easy, barely an inconvenience. She was hit by a car. Is in critical condition. Oh, there's a taxi just driving along. Oh, if you wait long enough, does a taxi come? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Ah, no thanks. But damn, that's awesome. Um, yeah. So Haruka is currently in critical condition and in the hospital, and she was run over by a hit and run. The hit and run may have been targeted against her because of Kiryu. It may also have been targeted against the baby because I have my theories. But anyway, hit and run. Are you staring at me? Hit and run, yes. Baby was in her arms. She protected the baby over herself. Shut up. Are they beeping at NPCs? What? Yeah, so protected baby over herself, and now she's critical, but now we need to go find the baby daddy. And that's why we're here in beautiful ish Hiroshima. Sorry, it took me a second to remember. Oh, I just realized our house is on stilts. That's kind of cool. In beautiful-ish Hiroshima. It's a little bit run down, but this is kind of a dead dock, I think. So, yeah, maybe not too surprised. Yeah, now we need to go find the father of this here non-puppet. So, yeah, let's probably get on to that, shall we? Yeah, so I'm liking the game. How's our health? Oh, our health is actually fairly low. I am actually liking the game so far. It's been pretty fun. Hello, mush mush. Ooh, grilled oyster. Raw oyster. Well. No thank you. How much? I have 30,000, so I have a decent amount. I suppose I'll go with, I suppose I'll go with this. No, okay, I will also go with, how about some of these? Oyster rice, yes, thank you. I do need to save up my money because there is, well, there was a, I wonder if the baby gets some oyster. Wow, we actually have a lot of points. There was actually a side quest that I was doing until we came over to Hiroshima, and I need 50 grand for that. But by the time I get back there, I'll probably have like hundreds of grand potentially. Wait, there's a blue mark here. Can I squeeze? Oh, what's that? Kukida. Amid.
花桶からもひばりかな小林一茶
I might actually not mind being buried if it meant being surrounded by a chorus of chirping birds. The subtitle to this game is The Song of Life. So now, oh, is that going to be the question? Is it going to be Kiryu might have to die Kiryu might have to die in order to complete this game? Ooh, I don't know. Game is kind of hinting at something. We have a new life in our right in our arms, And we just saw a poem stone talking about death, and Kiryu's now talking about death. Ooh, that might be a oh, I can't remember the word. Oh, is it this dude again? Seriously?
何か用か
冷たいのもう知らん仲じゃないじゃろが
今度は子分連れかなんで俺を目の敵にするほっといてくれねえか
ならはよ東京に帰ったらどうじゃあ
頭そいつは誰なんです
Takaki Matsunaga of the Hirose family. A someone family subsidiary.
こいつはな東京から来たよそもんじゃ見てみ憎ったらしい面じゃろ
Yeah, he has an ugly mug.
もうそろそろ時間なんすけど早く行かねえとまたブーブー文句言われますよ
Okay, I like this guy. He has a Yuta Usami of the Hirose family, a Masuzoe family subsidiary.
誰が文句言おうが知らんわいおうユタ踊れ頭に向かって偉そうな口聞きよって
Are these guys going to be our friends eventually?
いえあいつもう聞いてねえみたいですけど
あのクソゲタが
今度にしましょうねこっちは頭が行かねえと始まらねえんですから
I like that guy. He's got a cool head.
命拾いしたのキリュウシャガの今度会うた時が己の最後じゃよう覚えとけ
Wait, he knows that his name is Kiryu. Has he not put two and two together and said Kazuma Kiryu?
たく面倒なのに関わっちまったな
Yeah. Maybe if you beat him up again. For like the third time. Kiyomi's bar is right near here. I should stop by and thank her. It's right near here. Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, it's literally right here, but sure. Alright, the bar wouldn't be open at this time of day.
噂をすればって
Oh, hello.
ちょうど今桐生さんのところに行こうと思ってたのちょっと頼みがあって
俺にかなんだ
桐生さん野球できます
うんまあ僕は知っている
If it's the same as
君のやってる草野球チームで
if it's the same minigame as in the last game, then yeah.
急にメンバーが足りなくなっちゃって
I hope it is. That was actually a fun minigame.
頼んでほしいって言われちゃったの
試合の人数合わせってことかわかったあんたには言うてから世話になりっぱなしだしな
ごめんなさいなんか恩着せて
Oh, is the Yakuza guys the ones who are on the opposing team?
球場まで案内するけど私まだ支度があるから先にロープウェイ乗り場で待っててくれます
ロープウェイ乗り場か
すぐに追いつける
Okay,
と思う
interesting.
わかった
Is that the thing that goes over the highway that I saw, the bridge? Or is this literally going to a new map? Because I didn't see a ropeway on this map. This is a good way to repay Kiyomi and Ino. I need to find this ropeway. I mean, you're kind of getting a little bit off track here, Kiryu, but okay. I guess I'm playing baseball. I guess so, sure. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. So we actually need to cross the highway. Then, huh, interesting. Right, the Jizo statues are weird. How is that a minigame? What's a minigame about Jizo statues? Like, come on. Show a little bit of respect, jeez. So, I guess we just go straight down here, take a left, and then... Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm playing baseball. Actually, before I forget, we do have a bunch of stats. Let's see. Is there anything new unlocked since we upped our base stats? Evasion strike. Ooh, quick step cancel. After evasion is over 160. Oh, that's going to be a long time. Enhanced counter. Guard crush. By timing your attack just right, you'll strike with enough power to break through the enemy's guard. Triangle right when... I'm never going to manage that. Square, triangle, circle while being grabbed around the waist by a weaker enemy. Honestly, I might just accidentally do that. So that's what I prioritize. Ooh, battle skill E to D. That's what I prioritize. I prioritize skills that I don't have to think about. Or skills that I'm already doing, one or the other. But then then I just throw on ones that I'm probably never going to do. Dynamically throw an enemy after a finishing blow. I could maybe try and figure that out. Circle right after landing a finishing blow on an enemy. So if I hit like square, 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 triangle, that's the finishing blow. I am able to hit triangle again to do another attack, but I suppose that would give me the option to hit circle instead. I can maybe throw that in sometimes. That is possible. Charge attack, right. Hold down triangle during a rush combo. Maybe? Boost heat actions. I'm finding it hard to do heat actions, to be honest. I wonder if I can unlock a few. Fast footwork, triangle while quick stepping. Ooh. Activate this attack fluidly by performing a quick step while in extreme heat mode. It doesn't work against strong enemies. That I might be able to pull off. Oh, skill dabbler. Interesting. Grab an enemy and press triangle near 2 different enemies during heat mode. I might be able to pull that off as well. Okay. During heat mode. I don't understand it. Heat mode versus extreme heat mode. With one enemy in a chokehold. Wait, how do you get him in a chokehold? I have no idea. Chopstick mastery. Triangle while holding... Oh! Ow! Did he just... I don't think he just stabbed someone in the hand with 2 chopsticks. I think he actually just grabbed the fingers, but still. Oh, and the electromagnetic torture is absolutely wild as well. Oh. Repeating knee. Triangle after a front kick. After performing a front kick. Oh, triangle... Oh! I can pull that off, yeah. Press triangle near another. Tiger crash. Grab an enemy and press triangle near another enemy. Okay, yeah. So grab enemies and then I can do it. Okay. Oh, there's the firearm ones and stuff as well. Okay. Heat actions. E to D. Nice. Boop. And boop. Cool. Now I have a bunch of ways to actually do heat moves. Fantastic. I could boost sprint some more. EXP gain! Oh, fuck! Ah, shit. What's my... Oh, can you do that with all of them? You can do that with all of them. Oh, bollocks. I didn't realize. Oh, I really messed up there. I really should have prioritized that. Bad. Also, there's that. How's my hunger? 29 out of 100. Yeah. Okay. So I need purples. I can spend some stuff though, because like I just need a bunch of purple. Oh, did I get that? Oh, good. I'm glad I got that. Let me see here. Let's just boost boost health. There you go. Over 130. Nice. Yeah. I don't really want to spend the attack. Yeah, we'll be good with this. Inbox, Battle Master, Extreme Heat Mode. It looks like a lot of your fighting instincts have returned, so now I can teach you about a special state called Extreme Heat Mode. After gathering several heat orbs, press R2 to enter Extreme Heat Mode. During Extreme Heat Mode, you'll have blue aura. But you can activate special heat actions that are exclusive to this mode. Okay. So some of the stuff that I just got might be extreme stuff. Actually, I know at least one of them is. Heat orbs near your health bar will fill up. You can use it perform a heat action. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I messed up. I very messed up. But I'll get them later, I suppose. May as well, maybe. And wait, no, I need to go this way. To the left and then to the right. Yes? And then I should be looking straight at the bridge. I don't know how to get on there. Ah, the handy-dandy stairs. That's how you get on. Oh. How about these handy-dandy stairs? Doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. This isn't actually a dangerous road. It's okay. Alright. That's, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to cross that. But no, it's actually, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Especially if you don't mind jaywalking. And I don't. Safe key. Cool. I did find another safe key as well on the docks. But I haven't found anywhere to use it yet. Oh. Oh. Can I go down there? No. It does look like I should be able to. No, it doesn't actually, no. I was reading the map wrong. Alright, so the ropeway. This is cool, by the way. This is very cool. Oh, this is the cemetery, is it? Yeah. Right. New life. Or, what was this? Song of Life. We found a poem talking about death, and now Kiryu's in a graveyard. Alright, so, wait, where am I actually going? I think I actually have to go through the cemetery. Yeah. I have to go through here and then around and down. That's very awkward. But, okay, sure. Also, is that somebody's commute? Somebody just commutes through a graveyard? Like, can you imagine if you're not happy with your job and you literally have to walk through a graveyard every day? Holy hell. No wonder the, No wonder Japan has a problem with suicides.
クイだ
Kuida.
のどかさや小山続きに塔二つ正岡式
Two pagodas peeking out over the mountains. The perfect image for a hilly town like Onomichi. Is that true? I mean, maybe the place is more built up than it should be. Okay. So we're going down this way, getting on the ropeway, and going to play some baseball. Not what I expected to be doing in this game, but you know, if they have the technology, why not? We'll have a bit of fun with it. There is a safe here. Can I do have the baby. I wonder if that's why I can't open them with the baby. That was my theory last time, but now I've realized that there's actually a bunch of safes. Oh, let's do this one. I like these palm stones. They're nice.
クイだ大屋根は皆寺にして風香る岩やさざ波
Countless tile roof temples dot the mountainside. Onomichi something something. Okay.
キリさん、ごめんね、お待たせ。
俺も今来たとこだ
ハルト君のパパ。
Why were you getting ready? You're literally dressed the exact same.
邪魔しちゃったみたいで。
いや草野球の試合なら地元の人間もたくさんいるだろうしな帰ってはるかのことを聞くにも好都合かもしれない
そう言ってくれると嬉しいけど、なら行きましょう。球場まで案内する。
ああ頼む
Arigato. Lining temples and cemeteries across Japan, these small childlike statues. Something, something. Yeah, I don't understand why they're a minigame, though. They're literally just, like, small Buddha statues, kind of.
おお、キリュウさん。よう来たの。急にメンバーが腹壊しおったんじゃ。じゃけ、宿代の代わりと思うてくれや。
ああ、分かってる。
いいのくん、あんまり桐生さんに恩着せがましくしないでよ。
なんならキヨちゃん、わっとるよ。じゃけど、本人が言うとるんじゃけ。キヨちゃんも そがにこいつの肩持つことないんじゃないの？
飯野くんには関係ないでしょ。
冷たいの。
She knows how aggressive her old friends can be.
じゃけどあんまり頑張りすぎんでえわ。
Right field.
わしら気軽に楽しく野球するのがモットーじゃけ。
Okay.
そうでも相手チームはそういうつもりじゃないみたいよ。見て、桐生さん。
Oh, hey, it is the Yakuza boys.
のうよくよく踊れとは縁があるの。
本当に攻めえ町だな、ここは。
キヨちゃん、あんたなんでまたそいつと一緒なんじゃ。
Dude, go home.
別にいいでしょ。
ええわけないじゃろ。なあ、キヨちゃん、わしの気持ちはよう分かっとるはずじゃろうが。そんなうさんくさい男に近づいちゃいかんど。
Cuddling up to him.
わしの身にもなってくれや。
ああ、気色悪い声出すな、ナグモ。
Seriously
キヨ
though.
ちゃんはお前なんぞ興味ないんで。
外野はすっこんどれや。バカだれ。踊れも英気になっとるんじゃなあと。もうあの店には出入り禁止じゃ。
Yeah, you don't get to decide that.
今度キヨちゃんの店に近づいたら。
Yeah, you already tried and failed that.
勝手なことばっかり。
He really can't.
そろそろ試合じゃねえのか。あんたらのベンチはあっちだ。
言われんでも分かっとる。
頭、もういいじゃないですか。さあ、みんな待って。
I'm on his side. Whatever that guy says, I'm on his side. Although he's probably the one who's going to betray us eventually. That's usually how this goes. The young handsome one is always the one to betray you in Yakuza.
いや、ちょっとした因縁でな。それより、あいつらとはよく試合するのか。相手はヤクザだろ。
ヤクザは今おった広瀬一家の3人だけじゃ。あとのメンバーは仇じゃけ。それにな、ナグモもあれで野球にだけは真面目じゃ。なんかあってもわしが守っちゃるけ。あんたもあのバカだ
thanks, dude. Appreciate it. He's a real one. He is in fact a real one. So what's right field? I'm guessing that I need to like catch the ball and throw it. Oof. And throw it to the guy on the plate, but that would be a very difficult minigame to make.
真面目なんじゃなかったのか。
あの人、全員デッドボールにする気みたい。
Yeah, literally.
カモン。どうした。はようかかってこんか。いいのこれ。
Man, what a freak.
どうじゃろが。
Does he actually think there's any woman in the world who would find that attractive?
なんじゃ腰抜けが。威勢が良かったんはだけか。おい。踊れ。それでも金玉ついとるか。
He is very slowly getting a home run.
松永の兄貴、次のバッター、あの桐生っておっさんす。
Yay!
ああ、じゃけど頭は何ムキになっとんじゃ。
Because he's an
野
idiot.
球までむちゃくちゃしょったらあの人のええとこなんもなくなるで。
さあ、
I like
どう
these
でもい
guys.
いですよ。今日は頭乱闘しねえと収まらないみたいだし、ならとっとと終わらせて帰りましょう。
ほうじゃな。
Yeah,
大丈夫？
don't worry.
さん
I'll make short work of
狙
this.
ってんのは俺だ。もう少し俺の打順が早けりゃ他の連中に
Yeah, you really should have figured that out earlier, to be honest. After the first time. Kiryu knows how to swing a baseball bat, let's be real here. He may not know how to play baseball, but he sure as hell knows how to swing a bat. So is it the same minigame? Or have they updated it?
今日はよう指が滑りよるけ。わしも自分の球がどこに向かうか責任が持てんのじゃ。悪気はないんで。
Yeah, yeah, whatever you say. Just throw the damn ball.
顔面と真ん中にぶち込んだろ。見とれよ、腐れけどが。
Whoa!
確かに今日は指がよく滑るな。俺も自分のバットがどこに飛ぶか責任が持てね
そうか。
始めますか、松永の兄貴。
おう。
Oh dear. Of course they're going to.
まずいでこりゃ。
Man, I was hoping for a good game of baseball.
お遊びはここまでじゃの。よっしゃ、喧嘩じゃ喧嘩。
Alright. So you couldn't take your beating in a back alley. Now maybe you'll take your beating in front of all your blue-balled friends. Alright. Hey, I did it! Alright. Ow! This seems slightly unfair. Well, only slightly. Because I'm still gonna beat the shit out of him. Why are... He got caught... he got caught up on attacking one of the guys and just started attacking through someone. It was really annoying. Ow. Bloody hell. All these double battle moves. It's not fair. What the hell are you doing? Ow. This is really hard. Oh, okay. I missed that entirely. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Oh, bloody hell, that's way too short. That is way too short. I want to do it with 1 health bar without healing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Why did he turn? He just turned to look at Nagano. Alright. Items, health plus 6,000. How much health do I have? Well, this is 3,600. Okay, not very much. It's too full to gain EXP. Right. Yeah, those ain't great, to be honest. Oh, these ain't great either. Wait, where did I get the toughness EZs? 10,000. Seriously, why won't it tell me how much... Why won't it tell me how much health I actually have? No, don't do that. Let's do that. Alright. Good night. Alright, where's the last one? Ah! The fact that you can break my guard is really annoying. Seriously, this he's actually really, really irritating. Oh, come on, I tried to grab him. There we go. There we go. Oh. I like how the one experience that I didn't get very much of was the purple one. The one that I want. That's really annoying. Yeah, he's not bad. Needs to do a little bit of healing, but yeah. Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Put him down. Okay, he's gone. It would have been a better message if he just put him down right there. Yeah, put some ice on him. I'm sure the swelling will go down eventually. Yeah, it's kind of what I do. That I highly doubt.
そうそう。悪いのは南雲くん。野球にだけは真面目だったのに見損なった。もううちには出入り禁止にするかな。
ああ、そうだよちゃん。南雲にはもういっぱいも酒飲ませたらいけんよ。
ところでいいのくん。
He's also going to completely ignore it.
おお、そうじゃ。あ、桐生さん、さっき預かっとったこの写真じゃがの。
Yes.
うちのチームの連中はやっぱりこの子を見たことないっちゅうとる。
Okay.
わかった。
Why was he staring at us so intently? Like it was the first time he'd ever seen it.
この後チームで打ち上げなんじゃ。桐生さんもキヨちゃんも一緒に来んか。
いや、遠慮しとく。俺にはやることがあるんだな。この子の父親を探さなきゃならない。
Don't leave a baby on a bench like that.
それなら私も遠慮
Don't
しと
do
く
it. Baby gonna fall. Baby gonna fall.
じゃあアパートのことで何かあったら気軽に言うてくれや桐生さん。もうあんたわしらの仲間さ。キヨちゃんに手出さん限りはの。
Dude, I don't think I have to worry about that. I think she's the one who might be putting moves on Kiryu. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
はるかちゃんの手がかり見つからなかったですね。
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get one at a baseball game anyway, so.
本当にはるかがこの町にいたのかも怪しくなってきたな。
え？
ここはそんなに広い町じゃない。
True.
その割にはるかの顔を知ってる人間にまだ一人も会えてね。あいつはこの町を素通りしただけでそんなに長い時間はいなかった。
It doesn't explain why the picture was taken, though. The picture was
もしそうな
presumably taken for a reason.
ハルトの父親がここで見つかるとは思えないな。
桐生さん。
アパートに帰るよ。
You don't think that Haruka took the picture knowing there would be GPS coordinates attached? You don't think that she took it as kind of an SOS? Like, hey, I'm here. Here's the coordinates. Shit's going down. Help me. It's possible. I suppose. Like in case, like as a coded message to Kiryu, in case something happens, come here. Maybe.
またうちのお店に来て。
ん？
一汗かいてお腹空いたでしょ。 今日の埋め合わせにご
I'm a
馳
little
走
bit disappointed that I wasn't able to play baseball though.
そんな気使う必要はないぞ。
いいから。ハルト君のお世話もしたいし。
Ah.
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
Alright, and if this has proven anything to me, it's the power of medicine. I need medicine, not food, not meals. Okay. I guess I should head to Kiyomi's bar. Well, I guess so. Kiyomi asked me to stop by. I guess it is nighttime now, so maybe that's... Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll go up to the main street. Why not? See what's happening downtown. Oh, there is that little tunnel thing there as well. That's interesting. I wonder where that leads. Where is that? That's... Oh, does it lead over to there? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's genuinely kind of cool. Anyway. Honestly, I never really had to go through tunnels. Like, it's just not really something that you have to do in Ireland. Like, very often. Except there is this one really dangerous tunnel. There's constantly crashes there. I had to go through. I had to drive through it once, and damn, was that terrifying! Like, genuinely, it was horrifying. It was pitch black, and the only lights were from other drivers. Like, in the middle of the day, the only lights were from other drivers, like headlights. And yeah, those assholes were using headlights, not dipped. Ugh. It was genuinely horrifying. Hello. I should have actually healed. I should have gotten a meal to heal. That may have been smart.
どうぞ。
ああ。
I thought he was gonna put him on the coat rack for a moment. I thought he was just gonna hang the baby up with the hanger. That would have been hysterical. But also dangerous. Don't do that.
なあ、ママ。
はい。
この店はいつも空いてるの。
There was last time you were here.
耳の痛いこと言うな。うちだけじゃないです。ここのスナック街は。
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling.
昔と違って若い人はみんなよその町のキャバクラとかに行っちゃうの。
やっぱり今日の感情は払わせてもらうよ。
Probably be appreciated.
ご馳走するって言ったんだから恥かかせないで。
I guess it wouldn't.
って常連さんはいるし、女一人ちゃんと食べていけてるんだから。
この店はずっと一人でやってるのか？
まあ、そうかな。それよりまずは乾杯。
I wonder if she had a friend helping her at some point. A friend called Haruto or something. Haruho. Why not? Not Haruka, not Haruto, Haruho. Why not?
ねえ。大丈夫ですか？
何？
例のやつ、そろそろ時間なんじゃ。
いや、まだいいだろう。
Oh, we are going back to the start.
ゆっくり味わってからだ。
I had a stupid moment just there. I had a stupid moment where one half of my brain was like, "Oh, we're back at the beginning of the game. This is the prologue." And then another half of my brain went, "Wait, hang on. He's supposed to meet someone. Wait, who's he supposed to meet? We weren't supposed to meet anyone. I've forgotten. What was happening?" And then he looked over his shoulder and it's like, "Right, he has to feed the baby, right." Yeah, so I had a little bit of a doy moment. Don't mind me. But that means that this dick is gonna come around again. Can we skip this?
いい加減にしやがれ。
Oh, we did. Good.
もう時間がねえんだ。
なんなら。
遊び相手なら他のやつを当たれ。お前と違って俺は忙しい。
I mean, that's probably the main reason why he's doing it, is just out of boredom. Probably.
おう、ナグモ。探しとったで。
Eh? This is new. Oh! That's very new. I guess he found his fight.
いい飲みっぷりだぜ、ハルト。
邪魔するで。
なん
Well,
わしは
okay then.
舛添組じゃ。ナグモの面倒見とりますがの。わしは組長の舛添いうもん。
Oh. Hi, Koji Masazoe, patriarch of the Masazoe family, a Yomei Alliance
シー
subsidiary.
とママに話があるんじゃ。
私に
おう、込み入った話ですけ。そちらのお客さんは外してもらえませんかの。
He's gonna sit down, isn't he?
帰れ言うと。
Yep. That is exactly the right answer. Exactly the wrong answer for
さ
him.
れる覚えはね。俺はただの客だ。気にしないで続けてくれ。
Yep.
ほう。じゃったら構わんが。後で吠えづらかかんこっちゃ。
And if he doesn't like what he sees,
キヨちゃん。
you're not going to like what happens next.
え
Eh?
なるほどの。評判通りの美人ママじゃ。
Great.
我がこの店でみかじめとらんのもうなずけるの、ナグモ。じゃが、広瀬一家からうちへの上納金が遅れとるんはどういうわけじゃ。舛添のエブン。わしゃの、陽明連合会直系に名を連ねる舛添組を背負っとるんで。踊れら四次団体のボンクラどもまでいちいち上納金催促せないかんのか。
Right. So, I should probably mention that both to remind myself and to remind any viewers. So in Tokyo, Kiryu is part of the Tojo clan. In Osaka, there is the Omi Alliance. In Hiroshima, and those two both act very aggressively, trying to take new territories and to expand their businesses. The Yomei Alliance, though, is not affiliated with either of them, and they are very specifically Hiroshima based. They only care about Hiroshima. They are not aggressive at all. They are in fact the opposite. Very, very, very defensive. They do not allow any other any other Yakuza families or anything to enter their territory. So that's what is going on here. Well, no, that's not what's going on here, but that's just kind of the overall gist of what the Yomi Alliance is like. But obviously they are still a Yakuza family. So they're still taking protection money. Let's see, what else do I know? The founder of the Yomei Alliance could still be alive. Because the Yomei Alliance is so defensive and so protectionist, so isolationist, the police and the Yakuza don't really know what's going on with them. They don't really know the inner workings. So the person who created them could be still alive and like over 100 years old at this point. So yeah. Now we just have to see, I guess, if Haruka ended up being affiliated with them somehow, or ended up getting on their bad side somehow. We'll have to see how that ties in, but I don't know. Like, I think that the way that we can think of this game is that there is the stuff happening in Tokyo, and there's going to be stuff happening in I just said the name of it. I don't know why the city keeps just slipping my brain. Hiroshima. There's the stuff happening in Tokyo, and there's the stuff happening in Hiroshima. After a couple of chapters, we're going to find out what ties the two together, and what ties the two together is probably going to be Haruka. So just bear that in mind. We can probably forget about Haruka and the baby and all that stuff for now. For now, we just need to... well, for now, it's... Just think of it as, like, this is Hiroshima's story. And then later on, we'll find out how the two link up. Yeah.
踊れながきっちり見かじめとらんけ金が遅れとるんじゃろうがジョの木は今うちの親父が伏せってますけもうちと待ってつかさい
Patriarch's holding on to it.
じゃったらやることやれ言うとるんじゃ
Hey!
みかじめなら払えますよ。
ママ、
いいの、よその人は構わないで。この町の問題なんだから。
ええんじゃキヨちゃん、これは受け取れんよ。これ受け取ったらわしゃもう客としてこの店に来られんようになる。何しとるんじゃなぐも踊れ、わしらに恥かかせるんか。おう末裔の親分、わしらにはわしらのやり方がありますけ。この町の仕切りは広瀬一家に任せてください。
Okay. You got some bravery.
そこまで惚れとるっちゅうんか。ほうか。そんじゃったら我も腹くくっとるんじゃろうな。邪魔したの。今度は客として飲みに寄らしてもらいますわ。
The single most dangerous man in that room.
キヨちゃん。
And he didn't have any words for him.
はよ来いや。我はこれから音を見せるんじゃろうが。
Well, there goes a pinky. I'm assuming. There goes a pinky. But okay, look, you have to give him credit for that. Like I was saying earlier, Kiryu probably got the right of it. He was probably just trying to fight Kiryu just out of boredom, and he was just swinging his dick around just because he had nothing else to do with it. So, the fact that when he's like that, when he's bored and just has nothing to do and he's an asshole, yeah, fair. But when the chips are down, when push really comes to shove, he is willing to put himself in the line to protect people he cares about. Gotta give him props for that. He's a stand-up guy. That's really the makings of a person. It's like, well, okay. I shouldn't say that. I really shouldn't say that. But I'm thinking of people who hurt their spouses. Same deal, but but yeah, like, no, he's not that bad. It's not like he ever hurt Kyo. I think her name's Kyo. I have a terrible memory for names. It's not like he ever hurt Kyo, and he just picked a fight with a guy who obviously could punch back. So, yeah, he's okay. He's okay-ish. I did kind of call it though that his friends were going to become Kiryu's friends eventually, and this is exactly what's going to happen. Is that small one? Hello, Cotton. How's it going? I assume he is drinking to cope with the fact he's deporting the baby. Deporting the baby. Yeah, he ain't deporting it, nothing. He ain't deporting the baby. He's drinking. because he likes to drink. That's actually, yeah, we haven't actually seen Kiryu light a smoke yet, have we? But yeah, no, Kiryu's a drinker and he's a smoker. Or at least he was prior to this game. Who knows? 3 years in prison. Maybe it would make you stop smoking. Pretty sure that would drive anybody to start, to be honest. But yeah. Alright, so that guy wasn't that bad. I'm glad to hear it. I was a little bit worried that he was going to... He's clearly taking the Moses River route. Oh, with the basket. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was her idea. I mean, just because he finds a nice, cute baby mama and she wants to get rid of the child doesn't make him the bad guy, you know? No. We're going the Snow White route. But the good version of Snow White. Not the weird version. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go find the Yakuza who just left. And probably try and save that guy's fingers. Wait, why did they put the baby in the basket? Well, where else are you gonna put the baby? Are you gonna put the baby on the bar? Where did they go? They couldn't be too far by now. Find Nagumo. Yo, find this fool. Yep, that's true. In a uniform? What do you mean a uniform? What are you talking about? Are there cops around as well? What the hell's going on?
さっきバリ大勢のヤクザが広瀬一家の前におったんよ。あんたもあそこには近づかん方がええよ。
Hirose. Okay. Yo.
えらい形相で飯野さんが走っとったな。広瀬一家がなんかやらかしたんじゃろうか。
Huh. That's... Wait, the guy that he just mentioned, isn't that our landlord? The really nice guy. Oh, that uniform. Right, he didn't change back. Yo.
いいのさんか。南雲を見なかったか。
見たで。そのことじゃ。さっき南雲がヤクザどもに引きずられちょっての。わしも今広瀬一家に助け呼びに行くとこなんじゃ。
That's definitely true.
どの辺で見た？どこへ向かってた？
丘の上に向かっとるようじゃった。あ、じゃよ、桐生さんはいかんで。南雲のことは広瀬一家に任せるんじゃ。ええの？
そこまで待ってる余裕はね。
いくらあんたが強い言うても、これ以上ヤクザに首突っ込んで
I think you'd be surprised, my friend. I think you'd be very surprised.
しかも4、5人はおったんで。
わかってる。
Also, that guy was a boss fight, so they're probably not as strong as him. What? Alright, where's that? Oh, is it near the Jinzo? Wait, how did they get up there if the tram's not running? Well, that's not really Kiryu's thing. All it takes for evil to... What was it? All it takes for evil to flourish is for good men to stand aside and do nothing. Kiryu has taken those words to heart. Where is... Okay, so it's up there. So I think I'll actually go over to La Pente. And I'll grab some food. Before I go. Oh, and actually, before I forget. We can get some... Oh, I know what I'll do. EXP Strength, Technique, Charm. So we'll specifically get the Charm one. And then that will help us get more Charm so that we can get more of the upgrades. Yay! Oh, and it goes straight into... okay. I'm going to be putting a lot of money into those. A lot of money. There is that as well. Okay. I can actually just go straight through here. I don't actually need to go through the cemetery. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I don't need to go through a literal cemetery to get where I'm going. Although, actually, I will be going past it. So there should be a turn off to the left. And then straight on. Oh, you really had to stop me.
こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇ですね。
Torafuru.
ここ私の実家があるんですよ。
Oh, I remember him. He was...
ただこ
Yes.
の辺も昔に比べて物騒になりました。
He's the one who made the Troubler app or something
と
like
ころ
that.
で尾道でもいろいろ事件が目立つようになってしまったので、こちら
Which I never actually used.
こちらでも桐生さんに SNS の投稿が届くようになります。もし助けていただけるものがあればぜひ解決に協力してください。それじゃあお願いし
I
ます。
mean, sure.
尾道を良くするために頑張りましょう。
Incidents around Onomichi will now be posted to Troubler. Select a post from the list to begin a mission. Yeah, I haven't actually done any of those yet. I tried to use it in Tokyo, but it just didn't work. There just were no incidents. Okay. La Pente. So I want as much purple here as I can get, and also I want a full stomach. Hello. Or at the very least a full health bar. I hate how this works. So something specifically with purple. So this has 4 of them. It's expensive and it has purple. So we will... Oh, wait, no. Oh, they do give specific ones. 8. Why is it only 8? What? Seriously, why does everything just give 8? Okay, there's 15. Okay, good. I'm hoping I can get up to 40. Red wine. Sure. But I also need... I do need a full health bar, though. So, ratatouille? Yeah, okay, cool. I have the 40 that I need. This, and... Red wine. I don't know the rest of that song. I just know it's a good song. I just hear it on the radio every now and then. Boop, 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 boop. Aspiring sommelier? Question mark, exclamation mark? Cool. And I am absolutely piss drunk. You'll love to see it. 2 glasses of wine and Kiryu's pissed. Alright, and... Actually, I might have gone for this as well. Boost meal XP. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Increase the amount of EXP gained. Strange. So what else do I want? I suppose I'll just go in order of what I have the least of. Makes sense to me. Other skills, E to D, and I will be getting more of those very quickly. Do I actually have anything new? I do, right. Heat gauge or defense. Decreases probability of getting into a fight. Okay. And this, a blessing from the heavens that keeps the good luck in and the bad luck out. More heat gauge, less defense. Also some resist, but I don't think I really need that. So we'll stick with what we have. Sweet. Alright. Oh, yep. Kiryu's drunk. He's yeah, he's a little harder to control. I don't mind this level of drunkenness. What I hate when I hate when games actually change the screen. They make the screen all blurry and distorted when you're drunk. That's really annoying. Oh, Troubler. There's this woman looking pretty frantic at the shrine. Apparently she and her child got separated. I don't know the area too well. Can anyone swing by? Okay. Where? It's over there. Okay. Sure. I mean, I've never done a Troubler mission before, and this will help me sober up a little bit. So, it should be like right around the corner, shouldn't it? Oh, I'm not swerving anymore. I can run straight. I'm not completely and totally pissed. Hello.
じーっと目を離した隙にうちの子がおらんようになってどこ行ったんじゃろうか。うちの電話番号教えるけ、もし見かけたら教えてください。
わかった。任せろ。
Alright, so... I mean, option number 1, he's just around here somewhere. Option number 2, he may have gone to the graveyard. Option number 3, what the hell are these minigames? What the hell is this minigame? There's a row of Jesus statues here. Make an offering. Oh, purple. Cool. Oh, food. Because, honestly, they kind of suck. The Jesus smiles upon you. You'll now earn more charm than usual. This effect lasts for your next 1 battles. Probably because I had, probably because I gave it something fairly crappy. Okay. Fair and reasonable. One might say for reasonable.
Kuhida.
Hunger, even an army, crumbles before it. True. An army marches on its stomach. I don't like fighting on an empty stomach either. Is that a tip game? Is that a tutorial? Are you trying to tutorialize me? Oh, you silly. Oh. Kuhida. As soldiers pass, resting at their feet, lies the noble chrysanthemum. I can't help but think of flowers in bloom, surveying a blood-soaked battlefield. Yeah, that's a common parable. Soldiers marching, crush flowers beneath their feet. Let me see. I'm assuming that he's still somewhere in this district. Actually, can I actually see on the map? Probably not. I'm guessing that he's not down here. I'm guessing he's up here somewhere. Let's go over to the cemetery. What's this? Oh, I heard something. Okay. That just sounds... I get the sense that those islands fading in and out of view held great sentimental value for him. I get the sense that he is, troubler. I heard there's a pickpocket who's been hanging around Han no Kubo. That's where all the tourists hang out, so this is going to escalate quickly. Maybe not. I did hear a Dushio. Maybe that was like the sound effect for Troubler? Or maybe he is in the cemetery. The cemetery is like right above me, isn't he? Isn't it? Hey, found the kid. Yo.
どうした？お前迷子か？よし、親に連絡するか。
おかげで助かりました。ありがとうございます。
No problemo. What did I actually get for that? Oh, it actually... I did get experience, but it actually timed it. That's interesting. There's this woman looking pretty frantic at the shrine. Apparently... Yeah, okay. The child was found. Considering how dangerous it's been getting these days, I'm glad this all worked out. There's a pickpocket. It seems that pickpocket is really cleaning up out there. I lost a chance because of that. Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake. I saw someone keeled over in pain on East National Route 2 near the pedestrian bridge. Hello, She-Man! Welcome back. So far, the one-person Yokai Watch 2 Soul Link is going well. Even though I did the first battle, gave both of them a coin. The winner had the best coin, the loser had a pretty mid coin. Both of them just got items. Good. I can't stop, so I'm hoping someone here on Troubler can. Okay, sure. Well, the national route is this, and the pedestrian bridge is right here. I do have some, healing, so... Hello. And Onomichi illness. I have one. I don't want to give it over, though. That's literally the best I have. Really? That's all I got for that? I am. Alright. My friend just told me that the sick person was saved by some good Samaritan who gave them some medicine. There's hope for you yet, Onamichi. There is indeed. Alright, let's actually continue with the main story now, shall we? I've sobered up. I'm at full HP. And I'm ready to kick some ass and take some names. And chew bubblegum. No, it isn't good because I both gave them special coins to get good yokai and I got nothing, unfortunately. Look. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we've already done that one. I wanted to sprint. And look at Kitty's fat ass. Oh, to Senkoji. A general term for a single Yakuza unit, large or small, led by a patriarch. Indeed. Indeedly doodly. So I'm guessing this is the baseball stadium. Again. I'm guessing. Could be wrong. Has been known to happen. I guess I'm wrong. Looks like I need to walk. I'm surprised they didn't just ask for a pinky, though. Why is he just beating the shit out of him? Also, why do his punches sound like he's punching like a metal grate or something? I have to say, Kiryu coming up here technically is probably a bad thing, though. Yeah, may as well. I'm bored. Well, that's one word for it. You're kind of right about the battles against myself. It was pretty difficult. So the way I did it is I just spammed the ultimate attack whenever you got them. Healers are busted. Fair enough. Ah, well, that's a lie. That's still funny though. Who are you calling Osan? He looks like 20 years younger than you. Yeah, Kiryu knows he ain't apologizing for shit. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I came to that conclusion too. Or maybe I'll just beat the hell out of y'all. Hey, bro's really turning around, praising him. Nice. I completely forgot the whole plot of this game, not even gonna lie. We have a baby we need to find a daddy. Also, we're gonna beat up these guys for basically unrelated reasons. Koji Masazoi, patriarch of the Masazoi family. Alright. Ow, ow. Oh, yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt quite a bit. Ain't it, bud? That is so fast. I'm actually genuinely surprised that I'm able to pull it off so well. Hey, come on! I just beat those guys. Let them stay down. Ow. Actually, no. You can go down that way. Why are you looking that way, Kiryu? Honestly, the guys at the baseball field were harder than this guy. Oh. Come on. Ow! Although he is really annoying to finish off, though. There we go. Alright, sweet. But I just remembered we beat up dumbass in Hawaiian shirt and kidnapping babies. Yay! Yeah, of course he did. What do you expect? Yeah. I'm pretty awesome, huh? Boy, you don't know the half of it. Aww, come on, take a hand. Because, yes, okay, you were an asshole to me. But you protected Kyo. You protected her. So, you deserve protection back.
男ってのは惚れた女の前じゃカッコつけたいもんだよな。男なら誰だってそうだ。
Yeah.
その女の前では絶対に弱さは見せられねえ。強い自分であり続けたいと願う。だが、そのために命まで張れる男はそうはいない。さっきお前は絶対に逆らえないはずのものに対してさえ男の覚悟を曲げずに貫いた。そんな男黙って見殺しにできるわけがねえ。俺があんたを助けた理由はそれだけだ。
You good, dude? Did they hit you a little bit too much? Yeah, it's like the fourth time. Don't even worry about it. Dude, come on. I mean, I'd take her, but I'm not Kiryu.
安心しろ。俺と彼女はそんな仲じゃねえ。
じゃけど、あんたみたいな男がそばにおったら、どうせキヨちゃんは
I don't know.
惚れてくれんじゃろ。
I think you may have, I think you may have done a little bit of impressing just there. When you, refused to take our money off her.
そういうことですき。わしゃ決めたわ。
Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. Yeah.
桐生の兄貴、どうかこれからわしに兄貴と呼ばせてください。
いや
Yeah.
待て。
また
This,
わしは兄貴についていきますけ。どうかよろしく頼みます。
oh, is this the start of the fan creator?
花さんです。ね、桐生の兄貴。わしらこれから兄弟で杯しましょう。あ、いや、なんなら杯はええです。ただ兄貴と呼ばせてもらえればそれでいいですけど。頼みます、兄貴。
I mean, to be honest, without your protection, he's kind of fucked.
わしゃ兄貴のことだな。もうキヨちゃんには思いの届かんわしですけ。兄貴、わしの身にもなって
So he's going to make his own Yakuza. Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
勝手にしろ。
兄貴。
the smirk. I think I should probably point out, though, that the last time somebody proclaimed that Kiryu was their Aniki was in Yakuza 3, and he died. he just flat out died. So, yeah, I would suggest not. I would suggest not becoming Kiryu's. Wait, if it's Aniki, what's... I mean, Aniki is big brother, so wouldn't it be little brother? What's that? I can't remember the name. I can't remember. Oto-san is father, or Okasan is mother. What's brother and sister? Aniki is big brother. I'm thinking of One-chan. One-chan is sister. Oni-chan is big brother. I guess Aniki is something else. Oni-chan, that's big brother. Oh, it's like Ototo, isn't it? Watashi no Ototo. Watashi no Ototo-san. Isn't that like a little sibling? Yeah, it's been a while. My Japanese is very rusty. I tried to learn Japanese for a couple of years, very, very lazily. I remember some stuff, but I don't remember very much. Anyway, yeah, okay. Well, either way, my point still stands. Having Kiryu as an Aniki, you're probably gonna die.
Chapter 4, Deception.
How many of these chapters have been named Deception? It means both older brother and or senior, like a mentor. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, Oji-san. It means both uncle and also, like, older person. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Oh, is this, like, the family office? Oh, he picked up a wooden sword to go fight. And can you imagine being this young guy? You've heard that your senior is getting his ass kicked by like family members, and you're getting ready to fight. You pick up a wooden sword to go out and save your bro. And then he opens the door and bows to the person who just finished kicking all three of your asses at once. Like, what the fuck just happened while I was gone? Oh, no. He must be so confused. And rather than give an explanation.
これからは桐生の兄貴と呼べや。は？
I love that.
ここがわしら広瀬一家の事務所ですけ。
Wow, what a dump.
遠慮のをやってつかさい。
頭、舛添の親分にさらわれたとか、飯野さんに聞いたんですけど。
Yeah, it was only a speed bump, it's fine.
はよ酒でも出せや。
はい。
Yeah, just bear the two wooden swords. Well, you couldn't find any. You couldn't find any metal ones.
暇だからって
グッドタイミングじゃ。兄貴、うちの親父紹介しますけ。
Right. Yeah, you're just a captain. You're not the actual patriarch.
おいナグモ、杯受けろなんて言わねえだろうな。挨拶だけだぞ。
わかってますって。ま、どうぞ。
This is basic. Actually, now that I think about it, this is basically beat for beat exactly what happened in Yakuza 3. Like, Kiryu goes to, like, a smaller town, completely away from Tokyo, ends up becoming, like, an aniki to one of the members of the group, and then is, like, made a blood brother of the patriarch of the group, and then from then on you never see any of them again, even though like 2 of them are still alive in 3. Yeah, this okay. We may be rehashing old ground here. Just slightly. Yo. Ooh, can I have some? That looks nice.
また病院抜けてきたんですか。
Hospital.
変ですかよ。
大丈夫だよ。医者もグルなんだから。
That's what's written on it. Toru Hirose, patriarch of the Hirose family, a Masazoe family subsidiary.
俺ね、車で事故ったっつって保険金もらって入院してんの。本当は全然悪くないんだけどさ。寝てるだけで金入ってくんで。
Okay.
兄貴、わしらの親父で。
He's an interesting character.
昔、陽明連合会と近江連合で勝ち合うた時は。
Grenades.
Excuse
me?
の親さん。
もう昔の話だから。
that's probably a lie as well, isn't it?
もっと言えよバカ野郎。
あ、いや、まあその前に客人をご紹介させてください。こちら東京からいらしてる桐生さんです。今後しばらくこの事務所にも出入りしますんで、お見知りおきください。さあ、兄貴。
桐生一馬です。
Does he recognize the name? The $1 million question.
まあうちもヤクザだけど。
Oh, okay.
よくやってるところだから。東京の極道から見たらあれだろうけど。
いえ、俺は仇で。
あれ？あ、そう。いや、俺はてっきり。
Yeah, he's basically the ultimate Yakuza.
こちらの兄貴は極道顔負けの器量ですけん。おやっさんがそうおっしゃるのも無理ないですわ。
お、そうだなぐも。お前上納金どうした？もううち金ないよな。
Didn't you just get some insurance money?
まあそっちはわしの方でうまくやっておりますけ。おやっさんは気になさらんで使わせ。
あ、そう。ならいいんだけどさ。
おいゆうた、頭おるか。頭。
ちょっと見てきますけ。兄貴。
So he seems like a pretty. The captain just walks out, but Kiryu has to stop and give a little bow. That's funny. I mean, that's just how you act with patriarchs.
なんなら客人の前でみっともないじゃろうが。お？どうしたんじゃ高城ら。鼻血で取るで。
松永の兄貴が店の客に袋叩きに会うとるけ。はよ助けに行かにゃ。
Matsunaga. Naoto Tagashira of the Hirose family, a Masazoe family subsidiary. I do love that business speak.
何があったんじゃ。
飯がまずいとか、女がブスで料金が高いだの、ガス因縁つけてきよってからに。
なんじゃ。全部
Customers? What?
じゃけど、今日は松永の兄貴、頭に血のぼらして客を殴ってしもうたんですわ。
Well, that's what happens when you have Yakuza running a real business.
どうするんじゃ。
あれです、頭。今日俺らそこの桐生さん一人にボコられたじゃないですか。それが町の噂になってるらしくて。
Ah, now people are trying to push you around. Got it, got it.
切れたそうなんです。
ほっとけほっとけ。そんなんで客殴っとったら商売にならんじゃろうが。悪いのは松永じゃ。殴らせて。
いけんですって。相手は荒っぽいのが10人はおって、もう誰も止められんのんです。
頭、早く行って松永の兄貴を助けねえと。
ええからほっとけ。
Hmm.
おう、それより高橋。
That's a good question, though. Should they help or shouldn't they help? Because if you think about it, like, Yakuza aren't supposed to mess with civilians. Like, civilians are supposed to be completely off limits. So, them, like, if they did go and help, then that would be messing with civilians. But if they don't, then that gives the civilians the right, or it might make the civilians think that they have the right to beat up the Yakuza. Like, which is definitely a big no-no. So, like, there's a fine line there between, you have to have presence, you have to have fear in the residents, but at the same time, you can't really touch them because then the police get involved. It's actually kind of an interesting little conundrum.
こちらはわしの兄貴で桐生さんじゃ。お前もよう顔を覚えとけ。
もうええわ。わしらだけで行きますけん。ユウタ、行くぞ。
Yeah, they just ignored him. Understandable, honestly.
たく、すんません、兄貴。あいつら礼儀っちゅうもんを知らんけ。
本当にほっといていいのか。さっきの若いのドスを持ってったぞ。
いや、ええんですわ。ほれ、兄貴覚えてます？野球の時、
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
もう一人おった松永。
That guy who looked like like he came straight from the set of Grease.
その松永に任せとるモレのいう店があるんですがの。客のクレームでよう揉めよるんですわ。言うたらうちの日常業務っちゅうわけで。
Okay, now I understand why he doesn't care all that much. If it's a daily occurrence, then he should probably just get rid of the bar, to be honest. He's obviously not set up for it. Kiryu doesn't say anything, just, yep, turn to gameplay. We know where we're going.
若いもんはしっかりしつけときます。兄貴にはもうこの事務所を家と思っていただいて、ね、まあおやっさんとわしを入れても、うちはたった5人の組ですが、
Only 5?
まあくつろいで使わさい。
So that's the 3 fighters that we saw, as was the old con man and this fat guy. Okay. What? I'm gonna go have a brawl. I hope you don't mind. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Okay. Very, very nearby. How's our health? Oh, actually, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Game menu. We need to buff these some more. We will go with strength and agility. Cool. Alright, and I'm still purple capped. I'm just incessantly purple capped. There's just one more that's only at level 1 though. That we still need to get to level 1. And then we're gonna go straight into level 2s at that point. Like, that's just what you do when you have an option. Spend experience on what? Get more experience. That is the correct option. It is always the correct option. Wait, how's our health? I didn't actually check. Oh, our health is fine. Okay, we're over here. Ooh, fancy place. Where are we going? Upstairs? I think it's upstairs. Oh, I'm having trouble navigating. Okay. This is it? Moreno. Nothing about this sounded right. So this is Moreno. Matsunaga should be inside. And they're getting their asses kicked as well. Wow, you guys are such help. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Okay, scum of the earth. Fantastic. Brilliant.
客に向かってよう手出したもんじゃの。おお、踊らみたいなチンピラ。なんもでも海に沈めてる。うっせえ。お前らいい加減にしろ。そん口の利き方はなんだ。
Yeah, these guys ain't civilians. These guys just simply ain't civilians.
おう、なんじゃい。 この店は今取り込み中じゃけ帰れ。回れ右じゃ。
Oh, don't worry. I'm round 2. I'm round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
お、なんじゃ悪い。
お前らと同じこの店の客だ。俺もせっかく楽しもうと思ってきたんだ。もう少し行儀
I like how
よくしてもらえ
he
ないか。
just glanced around the room and immediately caught onto the situation there. That's nice.
なあも知らんのに格好つけてからに。わしらの行儀がなんじゃい。あ
She hiding behind
ま
him.
たあの
Fair.
あれさっき頭が兄貴とか言うとった。
Yep.
おう、このおっさんがわしらに行儀を教えてくれるらしいで。
Oh, don't worry. I will.
ほいじゃが、その前にこの町の流儀を教えちゃろうかいの。
離れてろ。もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah. Bye.
よっしゃ。
Was that Hana? Hang on. I didn't... Was that Hana-chan? Was it? It might be. Akiyama said that he sent Hana back to her parents' village. He specifically called it a village, didn't he? This would count as a village, I think. Oh, I really hope that's Hana. That would be so cool. I haven't seen her since Yakuza 4. She had a speaking role in 5, but we didn't actually see her. I hope it's her. That would be cool. Anyway, sorry. Resume. Alright, bring it, busters. And I'll bust your nutsers. Alright. Drunk civilians. I really highly doubt that any of these goons are civilians. If they are, then they are going to really regret their life decisions. Why not chopsticks? Oh! That guy's just down for the count. Oh, I saw the heat move there. I wish I'd done that. A lamp heat move. What would that look like? Oh, body slam! From the top rope! He goes flying. Oh, I didn't get any purples. That's dumb. Come on. And Kiryu wins by a knock.
あの人は。
いやー、さすが桐生の兄貴じゃ。お見事、大統領じゃ。
ずいぶんのんびり来やがったな、ナグモ。
わしが仇の客殴るわけにはいかんですけ。
But other customers certainly can. The benefits of being a civilian. You can beat up other civilians without consequence, apparently. Yo!
おう、松永。お前大丈夫か？
Honestly, didn't really recognize you without
心配したんで。
the baseball uniform.
よかったの。荒くれともは桐生の兄貴が追っ払ってくれたんじゃ。よう礼を言うとけ。
Is he alive? Or...
桐生
just about. Hello. I'm guessing you're the one who's gonna fill them all
野
in?
球の時の
No, apparently not. He just recognized... This must be a completely different world from Tokyo.
組の事務所にも出入りするけ。お前らもこれからは。
I don't get the music though. The music is acting all ominous.
何言うとるんですか頭。そがな話ないでしょ。勝手に何やっとるんですか。
バカだれ。昨日の敵は今日の兄貴じゃ。機嫌ようせえ。
Wise man.
それともわしの言うことが危険ちゅうんか。
おいじゃったらわしらの立場どうなるんの。昼間頭がこいつに喧嘩ふっかけたのに。
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
それを組の頭にコロコロ態度変えられちゃ
Although,
頭ついていけんでしょうが。この恩知らずが
rather
俺
than
が今お前を助けてくれたと思うと
rather than yelling at them, you should maybe explain what happened.
踊れらどがなみにおうとったかわからんで。お？ここはわしの店ですけ。余計な口挟まんで使うさ。なんがわしの店じゃ。わしが踊れに任せてやっとるだけじゃろうが。それにの
This guy has a serious attitude
さ
problem.
っきの客の中に造船所のもんもおったろ。あいつらに手出すのはご法度じゃ言うとろうが。連中がその気になったらわしらの組あっちゅう間に潰されると。あ？
How does that work?
それでおやっさんに顔向けできるんか？
頭。
あ？ちょっと兄貴、どこ行かれるんで？紹介がまだ済んどりませんが。
スナック清美に子供を預けたきりなんでな。
He just remembered. He just remembered.
もう行かせてもらう。
ああ、じゃったらまた明日事務所に顔を出してつかさい。いつまでも待っとりますけ。兄貴の都合のええ時に。
ああ、そうだな。
兄貴、お疲れでした。どうか気ぃつけて。
He's a completely different man.
情けねえな。
Yeah, just a little bit.
まったくじゃ。
Just a little bit. He's a completely different man talking to Kiryu. It's gotten late. I should go pick up Haruto from Kiyomi's bar. I mean, Haruto's waiting for me. I suppose so. At some point, the baby is going to get kidnapped, though, right? Like, we all know this to be true, don't we? By the way, can I use one of these? Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Can I use one of these keys? Oh, off the beaten path. Sweet. It's locked. Oh, okay. So I can't use a safe while I'm holding the baby. All right. I was wondering if that was why I had no options. I guess it is true. Where are we going? We're going over here. Hello. Who's your good baby? Wait, that's dogs, isn't it? Actually, it might be babies too. I don't know. Who's your good baby?
キリュウさん、大丈夫だったの？南雲くんは？
Ah, he's fine.
あいつも
His
大
friends
丈
are
夫。
too.
遅くなって心配かけた。
それならいいんだけど、もう帰ってこないんじゃないかって。
悪かった。
あれから何があったの？
I don't think you really want to know.
それじゃキリュウさん、広瀬一家の組員に？
Maybe technically, I don't
なん
know.
でそういう話になるんだ？違う、そうじゃない。
I honestly don't
た
get
だ
the
組の
mentality
接
either.
客に
Anyway.
招かれたってだけだ。組に入ったわけじゃない。
うん。正直違いがよくわからないけど、でもとにかく南雲くんとは仲良くなったのね。
Buried the hatchet and planted roses,
よ
I
かった
think.
とは思うけど、あの人あんなに桐生さんのことを目の敵にしてたのに。
そうだな。明日また広瀬一家の事務所に顔を出すつもりだ。今日はいろいろあって、連中
Oh
に
yeah,
遥
they
や
would be a
遥の
good,
父親
a
のこと
good
を聞きたい。
source of information as well.
じゃあそれを聞くために広瀬一家へ？
そういうつもりじゃなかったんだが、まあ、成り行きでな。
Well, that was a concern that Haruka had got hit because of Yakuza business, so talking to actual Yakuza
それじゃ
might be the way to do this. Also, why don't you just take the basket? Why'd you gotta carry the baby in your arms? Why not take the basket? Like, dang. Are you afraid he'll fall out or something? I should head back to the apartment. It's been a long night. Indeed. Indeed. Tomorrow morning... Do I have any money? No, I am not making any money. Tomorrow morning I do need to get some I do need to get some potions, some health potions, though. I have been thoroughly convinced that I was wrong. That you're not expected to use food as health potions in this game. They just shut down my favorite pharmacy, and I went a little bit crazy, came to some wild conspiracy theories. But seriously though, who the hell shuts down a pharmacy? Like, pharmacies are just... They're just always around. Oh, that's what was shiny over there, and I guess... It was just a broken seashell, and I guess it just, like, washes up and goes away. That's why I could see it sometimes, but not others. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand. I wonder if I can go up those stairs outside the apartment. Anyway. I'm exhausted. I should probably get to sleep. Yes. Let's rest. Alright. Time for bed. Mikan! Yay! Small, easy to peel variety of tangerine. I should stop by the Hirose family office. Someone there might recognize Haruka. Alright, cool. It is over there, yes. And this is the pharmacy. So let's go to the pharmacy first. We'll grab some stuff. What are you guys lining up for? What? Okay. Is that the only place to buy food in town? Because I can't buy food there at all. And now I'm feeling left out. Maybe it's the best food in town. I don't know. It might be. And this is the barber pole that I mentioned. I knew that I saw a barber pole. It's just I was thinking of the wrong barbers. I knew that there was a barber there, though. Alright. Toughness E, ZZs. Kakubin. A whiskey known for its sweet scent, deep richness, and dry aftertaste. Why, though? Oh, we also have sake. Why is this in a pharmacy? And cat food. Okay, the alcohol, fine, fair enough. You can use it to disinfect wounds and to numb pain. Fair enough. Why the hell is there cat food in a pharmacy though? Why? White fish and sardine, bonito flake cat food. Damn. What kind of patients they treating here? Okay, we want. Sadly, I'm gonna kind of have to spend a decent amount of my money. Hopefully, there is another way of actually making money, because I'm kind of broke now. But I do kind of need that. Okay. So, over to the family office, and we'll see what they have to say about Haruka. Oh, I wonder if... Now, I'm just thinking, I wonder if Troubler will actually proc. I wonder if Troubler will actually happen if I'm holding the baby. Or if the baby makes me immune to Troubler situations. It might, to be honest. I think the baby would stop a lot of animations from happening. And if you need animations for, like, taking out your phone or something... Does he actually? Yeah, he doesn't actually take out his phone. When you do have the baby, he does take out the phone. But now, how much? No, not enough. I was looking at the purple again. Okay. Hello, Yakuzas. I'm here with a baby this time. Now I can ask them about Haruta. And also a picture I'd like all of you to look at very carefully. He's really bending over backwards. Hello. Yay! Yo! May as well, I suppose. No, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Please don't give any more than that. Yeah.
言っとくが、俺の子じゃない。それに孫でもない。
Well, he is your grandkid. I mean, when you're right, you're right. You know? I mean, he did, yeah, he did genuinely kidnap him, didn't he? No, he's right. He's actually correct.
いや、それについちゃ違うとも言い切れねえか。は？ この子はハルトってんだが
Oh, that's funny.
父親を探してる。俺がこの町に来たのはそのためだ。
どういうことですか？
Sure.
もうその前にどうぞ。兄貴、おかけになってください。
Yeah. Aww. Aww. They're softies around kids. You love it. You love to see it.
撮影されたのはこのスナック街だったらしい。
この人が。
え？
知ってるか？
頭、俺にも。
え？
いや、思っとったより偉い若いけ、面食らってしもたわい。まだ女子高生くらいじゃろ？
I ain't buying that.
そうじゃろ？
I ain't buying that. What the fuck's going on, guys? Right. Not buying it.
こんな美人近くにおったら忘れるはずないですけん。
名前は沢村遥。芸能界に入ってしばらくテレビにも出ていた。
道理で可愛いと思いましたよ。
それでも見たことはないか？
そうだ。俺ちょっとおやさんに。
These guys would suck at poker. Like, these guys have the poker face of a slab of meat.
歩きながら思い出しますんで。
松永の兄貴、わしらもモレノの後片付けせないかんです。
Right.
おお、そうじゃの。
いや、すみません。わしらもう行きますわ。松永の兄貴、行きましょう。
What the He's just begging them to stay. There's no way Kiryu's buying that, right? There's no way. Inside Kiryu's head, he's gone, I have them.
今日は親分いねえのか？
親さん、どうですかの？あん人はいつの間にか裏口で出入りしてますけ。わし、ちょっと見てきますか？
いや、いいさ。だが、いるなら帰る前に挨拶しとこうと思ってな。
He's relieved. He's relieved. I should check in with the family patriarch. Would be rude not to at least say hello. Infiltrate the second floor. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a fairly easy infiltration, I'm not going to lie. But okay, those guys have absolutely no way of winning at a game of poker. They don't. They're the kind of people who would have a huge grin on their face if they had a good hand. Yo.
ええ、お邪魔してます。
入んなよ。
He can't get rid of the Yakuza mannerisms. That's funny. He's probably the only person who would stand outside the door and announce himself. Everybody else would probably just walk in on the guy. But he cannot break those old habits. That's actually funny. Okay, just don't bump your head, little man. Oh, he's gonna bump his head. Oh, he's gonna bump his head. I'm waiting for it to dunk. Hey, he did it.
おい、ハルト。
あ、いいよいいよ。それよりどう？うちの方でなんか不自由させないかい？
おかげさまで大丈夫です。
あ、そう。
How'd you do that? That was a magic trick. Does Kiryu smoke? Or has he quit? I don't know. It's just one of those defining features.
えらく世話かけたみたいだね。それでかどうか、昨日あんたにやられた例の松田組、あんたのことは調べ回ってるってよ。
そうですか。 でも俺は仇の人間です。
Huh.
こちらにご迷惑はかけないようにします。
南雲はその迷惑をかぶるつもりであんたを食客に招いてんだ。あれで一応その辺は腹くくってんだろ。
Hey. Yeah, that's babies for you.
のが気に入ったか？
すみません。
ほら、パパんとこ帰んな。
Although, yeah, that's kind of dumb of him to light up a cigarette with the baby
それ
around.
じゃあ俺はこれで。
Oh, well, at least he put it out when the baby was
ま
near.
た顔見せに来てよ。俺ずっと入院してて暇すぎて抜けてきてんだ。保険金生活も楽じゃないんだよ。
また寄らせていただきます。失礼します、親分。
He didn't ask about Haruka. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why not. Did Kiryu actually fall for it? Did Kiryu fall for their bullshit?
ああ、邪魔したな。
またこれから坊ちゃんの父親を探しに行くんですか？
そのことは一旦忘れてくれていい。
あれ？いや、
I guess not.
なんでまた？
いいんだ。それじゃ。
I guess the new goal is to find out where the other Yakuza guys went. Because they sure as shit didn't have business to do. So where did they go?
うちの店の近くに夕べのマス添えって組の人たちがうろついてる。桐生さんのことを探してるみたい。
Not a surprise.
わざわざ知らせに来てくれたのか。
当たり前でしょ。赤ん坊連れてる時に絡んでこられたら大変よ。
確かにな。
ここで立ち話してると見つかるかもしれないから。さあこっち。坂の途中に龍南神社って静かなところがあるから、とりあえずそこへ。
Alright, the music is very intense again.
桐生さん、こっち。
Okay. I mean, the place does seem to be kind of crawling. Kiyomi has something to say. Yeah, that may very well be true. Oh, please stop. Yeah, okay, so she can pick up the pace when she wants to. Good, I'm glad to see it. I'm very glad to see it. I mean, I could just fight my way there, to be perfectly honest. I'd be perfectly fine with fighting my way over. Ooh. Oh, so that's where that went. And then up the stairs is the bar. Ah. I'll have to remember that. That's a nice little shortcut. And it's not obvious from the map. They're really locking the town down. I'm not entirely certain what they hope to accomplish with that, but okay.
アレミ、ガキを抱えとる男じゃ。
桐生さん、あの人たち。
Maybe you should hold the baby for a little bit.
何寝ぼけたこと言うとるんじゃ。ゆうべ何やらかしたかもう忘れたんか。つらかしてもらうと。じゃが、その前にちーと痛い思いしてもらうけ。
Well, good luck with that.
下手に抵抗せん方が長引かんで。
ママ、ハルトを頼めるか。
I mean, we already know that
さあ、ハルト君、こっち。
if Kiryu gets into a fight with Haruto in his hands, he'll just throw him at a random passerby. Alright. Come on then. Oh! Oopsie daisy! I learned that one from Haruto. Oh, can I use the sign? I can't use the sign. That's... Oh, I forgot I can do that. And down. And I still didn't get any purples. How the hell do you get purple? Do you have to do like mini games or something?
大丈夫だった？
Ah, 大丈夫です。
ハルトは無事か？
ええ、大丈夫。
すまないな。
今のうちに先を急ぎましょう。キリュウさん、こっち。
Alright. That was a fun little reprieve. No, but seriously though, we don't really need to sneak around all that much. If you just held the baby, then how would they identify me as who I am? It's not like any of them would recognize my face. Like, oh, he's a big guy. Wearing a red shirt and white pants, which to be fair is kind of fashion nonsense. But, what do I know? But seriously though, you just hold the baby and they... Oh, you can actually see the tram. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't go on one of those. I would be terrified. I have a fear of heights. Yeah, I've been here before. Once.
少し休憩。でも桐生さん、こんなことになってハルト君のパパを見つける前に舛添組に捕まったら。
まったくな。最初に南雲たちと関わったのが運の尽きだ。
Well, at least now you have allies. So.
連中と話して分かったこともある。
Haruka was here. Hey, so Kiryu didn't buy their bullshit. Good.
え？どういうこと？
Kiryu didn't buy it. I'm glad to hear it. Although it does kind of make me wonder why he didn't press harder then. Especially on Nagumo. The guy knows how strong Kiryu is, so.
はるかのことを知っている。少なくとも写真を見せたとき、顔は見たことがあるって反応だった。ただ、そのことを俺に言えない事情があるらしいな。
はるかちゃんって芸能人だったんですよね。
Nah, they recognized her.
知ってたんじゃ。
いや、それだけのことなら、俺にはるかのことを隠す理由がない。
Very smart.
広瀬一家の連中は、この町ではるかと何か関わってたと考えるのが自然だ。俺も人のことは言えねえが、あいつらも相当不器用らしい。
Yeah, I called him out for that too.
はるかのことを隠そうとしているのがはっきり顔に出ていた。
Kiryu is a pretty good liar. I mean, to be perfectly honest, Kiryu doesn't have very many facial expressions to begin with. His happy is only a slightly less concerning version of his angry.
でも俺は不思議と悪い気がしねえし。
I'm okay, not being angry, fine. I don't plan on forcing it out of them. What do you plan on doing? Because you should really put Haruka and the baby ahead of these guys. You should definitely do that. If they're keeping something from you that could really, really help you, that could really, really help Haruka, that could really, really help Haruto, you should probably put some pressure on them. Just saying.
無理に聞き出そうとも思わねえ。
Maybe he is getting old.
連中が言い出すまで待つつもりだ。
それでいいんですか？桐生さんは。
I don't see why he would be.
俺は。
But apparently he is.
あいつらが嫌いじゃない。
They remind me of these guys I once knew on Okinawa. I haven't seen them in like 3 games.
モレノって広瀬一家の。
ああ、松永って男がやってる。今一家の連中が何人かいるはずだ。それで悪いんだが、またハルトのこと少し預かっててもらえねえか。スナック街で舛添組に絡まれると。
Seriously, at least give the baby a blanket or
そん
something.
なことなら遠慮なく言って。 ハルト君ならいつでも大歓迎。夜になったらアパートに連れて帰ってあげる。
すまないな。
うん。
じゃあまた後で。
Seriously, babies shouldn't be going without a blanket, without a stroller and stuff like that. That's just mean. Those guys are probably at Moreno. Alright, go to Moreno. I'll see how I can help. Yeah, I still can't do the clan creator. Yeah, weird. What about stats? Cool. I don't want to spend too much. I'm not boosting that. I can maybe check it for other skills and stuff. I'm just waiting for the purples, is the thing. All of the others, I'm keeping a healthy amount, about 200 or so that when I have the purple, I can spend all of it. So that's the plan, you know? But, Heat Rush. Your rush combo during extreme heat mode increases from 4 to 8. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sprint, EXP gain. And then there's the clan. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that, to be perfectly honest. Is there anything here that I want to know that I want? Well, charge attacks, maybe. I could maybe see myself trying to pull off a charge attack or two, but it's not that big of a... It's not that big of a concern. I think I'll just do this. Okay. Cool. Go down to 200 on the reds. Okay. Okay. Going a little bit too far on the blues, but that's fine. Oh, I actually have C ranked health. That's kind of cool. Eh? Oh! Ow! Yeah, okay, that's going to be many bumps and bruises. Ow!
Oi, 大丈夫か?
Ow. You guys okay?
何があった? おい、動けるか?
俺は大丈夫だから彼女を
Checking on her.
彼女?
私もなんとか大丈夫。
Body swap.
あれ？なんで私がそこに？どうなってるの？
俺夢でも見てんのか？
This is weird. I mean, it's almost certainly a scam, but that's weird. Ojo-sama? Wait, what? Now we have a rich girl into the scene as well?
階段から転げ落ちたショックで、お前らは人格が入れ替わったと。
Yeah, you know that isn't possible, right?
そうみたいなんです。
俺らだってわけわかんねえんだよ。
This is weird.
お前が画像で、
This is really weird.
そっちの男の中身が今は和美か。名前まで紛らわしいな。
A freaky situation. Oh, it's not Friday. Sadly, it's Saturday. Freaky Saturday, I suppose.
落ち着きなさい、村中。
無料が気安く私を呼ぶな。
いいのかそんな口聞いて。そいつはあんたが使えるお嬢様なんだぜ。
お嬢様、おやめください。とにかくまずは
That's the correct answer.
大丈夫だって怪我はしてねえよ。それにただの怪我なんて今大した問題じゃねえ。
So let me guess. They found each other. They fell in love. Romeo and Juliet. The family. He's from low class or from the Yakuza or something. She's from high class, high society. Their parents would never allow it. I know. Let's Freaky Friday, and then we can get to, and then the families will get to know the other people, and they'll get used to the idea that they're together. Something like that. Something like that.
あんたは桐生さんだったっけ？悪いけど今起きてること街で言いふらさないでな。どうせ誰も信じちゃくれないだろうけど。
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
なんでそんなに余裕なの？私たちとんでもないことになってるんだよ。
見えすいた芝居を。お嬢様、とにかくここは一度お帰りいただきます。
わかったよ。じゃあ和美も一緒に。
なりません。
でも村中。
前から申してます通り、いかなる理由でも。
Oh, you've said it enough times, have you? So you do know him. Interesting.
たく頭の固い羊だね。けどどうせすぐに考え直すことになる。俺たちが元に戻るにはせめて二人一緒でなきゃ直す。
Maybe go for another jaunts down the stairs. If you manage to survive the first time.
行きますよ、お嬢様。
和美、大丈夫だ。すぐに迎え起こすからな。
So, does she... Does... I'm guessing that's him sitting up there. I guess we should continue on. This is just too bizarre. This is too much of a bizarre... Okay. Let's actually talk about that. Because in one of my problems in previous games was that... was how serious the side stories are. Yakuza 0, it wasn't like that at all. The side stories were mostly really weird and really out there. The side stories were mostly really weird and really out there. But then in Yakuza 1 especially, every side story was just a scam. Was literally just people trying to scam you out of money. Almost every single one. And then slowly over time, they've gotten sillier and sillier. And now we have a Freaky Friday situation. So it's actually really, really cool. I like this. I like the idea that the main story is really straightforward and really straight-laced. And you know, kind of like a crime drama kind of thing. But the sub-stories, they should be crazy. They should just be out there. That's what really makes the world feel alive. Like it really ticks, you know? So I'm really up for that. Troubler. I've heard a creepy rumor that some grave robbers have been sighted in the cemetery. Jeez, talk about feudal-era crimes, right? I'd check, but hell no, man. Hell no. Alright, the dead don't deserve that. Put a stop to the grave robbery. Actually... The graveyard is down this way? Well, technically, I think I can go both... Oh, no. No, I am actually just going the wrong way. Yeah. But then... Yeah. Then there's that, and then I can... Yeah, this is the part that I was thinking of, that I can go either way. Oh, it would have actually been faster for me to go up the other way, though. Okay. I'm getting there, you know? I'm starting to figure out the map. I'm starting to figure out where to go with all this. Yo!
Oi,
Eh? They're suspicious. I'll catch every last one of them.
前逃がさねえぞ。
なんじゃやるんか。
Sure, why not? Alright, one down, two to go. Oh, come on! I'm in the middle of something, game. I'm guessing this is another side story.
突然ごめんなさい。いいですか？ちょっとお聞きしたいんですけど、
What are you?
今って
Okay, yeah, this place is just weird. This place is genuinely just weird. I thought Tokyo was strange, but
だから
these guys are just in a completely different universe.
今は西暦で何年かなって。
2016年だ。
2016年？本当に？やっぱりそうですよね。やったー。うまくいったんだ。そっか。
Okay,
じゃあ
so we have a time traveler.
本当に
We had Freaky Friday and we have a time traveler.
過去？
Great, perfect,
でこれ
brilliant.
が
A year ago.
私？あ、確かに
Only a year.
今よりちょっと胸小さいかも。
なんだ何を言ってるんだ。
やだ、すいません。一人で盛り上がっちゃって。
It's good that she didn't pick a year too far into the future, because then she can't be asked questions like explain future technologies and stuff like that. She can just coast off of what's it called? Just coast off of like trying to predict events that are going to happen within the year. Yeah.
実は私ね、なんとたった今1年先の未来からタイムリープしてきたんです。
タイムリープ。
The girl who leapt through time.
ええ、2017年から時空を超えてね。
Oh, if she said 2019, that would have been funny as hell. Actually, it would have been even funnier if she said 2020.
そっか。そもそもタイムトラベルとタイムリープの違いから説
Time travel to your body, I'm guessing, is that your body goes back into the past. That your body travels through time. Time leap is you leap from your future body into your previous body. This is called surmising.
明しないとですね。タイムリープっていうのは今の自分の意識が別の時間の自分に乗り移るってことなんです。
ほ
Huh.
で、
I like how it's slowly zooming in on Kiryu. Just like, what the fuck is this girl talking about?
おじさんがタイムマシーンで昨日に行くと、昨日のおじさんと
Kiryu's just completely lost and slightly concerned.
同時に存在することになっちゃう。でもタイムリープは今のおじさんの意識が
Which, by the way, is impossible. Thank you.
常に世界に一人。どうです？わかりました？
う。ああ、完璧に理解した。
つまり私の場合は2017年の意識が
Okay, why?
1年過去の自分の体に乗り移ったわけですよ。1年もタイムリープするなんて自信なかったけど、私ってすごい。
そうか。まあじゃあ
Yep,
邪魔して悪かった。
yep. Correct response.
あ、え？なんで？ちょっと待って。
ん？
私、今結構すごいこと言いましたよ。普通もっとこう。
I'm guessing you don't get too much you don't get too much attention. You're kind of a wallflower. With maybe a bit too much of a dramatic streak. Honestly, I'm tempted to say, nah, I'm alright, but alright, let's play along for a little bit.
もう少しだけ付き合ってもいい。
よかった、そうこなくちゃ。私、 ミクって言います。
Shouldn't you like talk to? No.
わかりました。桐生さんですね。とりあえずなんというか。
Yakuza?
桐生さんは私がタイムリープしてるのを信じ
Yeah, no, no, kind of having a bit of a hard time believing that.
お前が1年後から来たってことか。まあそうだ。
じゃあどう言えば信じてもらえるんですか？
You can't. You can't. It's not possible. Unless you were to give me today's winning lottery ticket, that would be interesting. But, or winning lottery numbers, that would be one way to do it if you were. But even then, you can. It's possible, it's highly unlikely, but it is possible that you could have somebody like. What's it called? An insider in like the gaming commission that's responsible for that kind of stuff, and they could fudge the draw for you, but that would be very illegal, almost impossible, and very quickly found out. So yeah, probably not, but even that, but my point is that even that would have a reasonable reason, explanation. That's the one. So yeah, there really is no way for you to prove that you're from the future. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. Anyway.
Yeah, そう言われてもな。ってことは、お前は1年先の2017年
Alright, let's see her make some predictions.
知ってるんだよな。なら、その間に何か変わっ
2016 to 2017, did anything happen? Was that the year I graduated? Might be. Nah. Nah, not really. No. That was the first Donald presidency in America. That was the first year. No, he was elected at the end of 2016, wasn't he? And then he started in 2017. That's how it works. That's how it works for all the presidents. They're elected in like November, I think, and then they start their term in January. It's very strange, but yeah. So I've just been popping in constantly. It's just this game story really hasn't been interesting me that much. Fair enough. It's all good, my dude. It's all good. Did anything happen? Well, she could say he'll win the election. That would be a bit of a bombshell. Most people didn't think that he would win the election that year, to be honest, including me. Now I'm wiser and I realize that nothing ever goes the way I think it's going to. So hey, that would be a bit of a bombshell. If this girl actually said that, if she predicted it in this game, then I'd believe her. I'd also believe that the game devs had done it too. Do you know what? It is actually funny that they released this game on the year of a US presidential election. And it's probably the most controversial presidential elections of all time, except for 2024's one. Or, all three, 2016, 2020, and 2024. But 2016 was when things started to go completely sideways in American politics. So, it is actually kind of interesting and funny that she could, if she had time travel back, that would be the one thing that she would go, yeah, this guy became president. Like, can you believe it? Like, no, I don't believe it at all. But that would be pure proof. Absolutely pure proof.
結構急に言われても思いつかないですね。もう少し具体的に聞いてもらえます？
そうだな。例えば
will there be any serious disasters? Who'll win the top horse races? Where will I be a year from now? She doesn't know you. She probably doesn't know any horses. Will there be any serious disasters?
大きな地震とか事故はなかったか。
あったかな。
Earthquakes happen every day in Japan. They're not rare at all.
事故なら面白いのがあって、私のママが車で何度パパをひいちゃった。
That's not what we meant.
怪我は大したことなかったんだけど。
That's not what we meant, girl.
ほんととろいし冴えなくて。
いや、そんな身の回りのことを言われてもな。新聞を騒がせるような大きいのはないのか。
今時の女子高生は新聞なんて見ませんよ。
Then what did the news on your phone say, you idiot?
2017年にはスマホっていうのがあるんだけど。
Yeah, you have them in
スマホ
2016.
くらい俺も持ってる。
あ、そっか。そうですよね。
How old is she supposed to be, by the way?
まあまあ
She's wearing a school uniform.
今思ったんだが、未来のことをどう言われたところで
Why would a high
すぐ
schooler
に確かめようがないな。
go back in
何か他
time?
に
I don't
証
know.
拠として未来にしかないもんとか。
No, because time leaping. She went back into her old body.
例えば未来の日付の新聞とか、来年発行の100円玉とか。
せめてそういうのがあればもう少し説
Do
得
coins
力があ
have
る。
the dates written on them? Yeah, they do, don't they? I haven't held a coin in ages.
私の意識だけなんです。
つまり証拠は何もないってことか。
今ある証拠は私の言葉だけです。あとは
No,
私の目を見て
that's how cons happen. After a closer look, she's pretty cute. Yeah, I'm going that one. Fuck this. I don't believe her for an instant. But yeah, sure. She's cute.
よく見ると可愛いな。
やだ、そんな急に。でも私、年上も結構ありです。
下手したらお前の父親より。
Dude, you're probably not even older than her older brother, let's be honest.
パパなんか今じゃもう全然冴えないし。でも本当に桐生さんパパより上かも。
Dude, I wasn't actually trying to flirt.
パパの顔を思い出してきちゃった。
Yeah, that's probably a bad sign. No, I think it's just this teenager. Serious lack of serious lack of attention.
こう見えて案外暇じゃないんだ。
タイムリープのことは結局信じてもらえてないですよね。
Nope.
時間切れだな。それにもしお前の言うことが本当なら何か目的があって
Oh shit, the fire!
2016年に来たんだろう。そいつをいつまでも邪魔しちゃ悪い。
別に目的なんてないですよ。私がタイムリープできるようになったのは本当につい最近で、なんで急にそんな力に目覚めたのかってまだ自分でもよく分かってないんです。だから今はいろんなケースのタイムリープを試してるとこなの。
なら何か新品だったら俺にも教えてくれ。じゃあな。
じゃあな。Interesting. Oh shit, right. Grave we're stopping a grave robbery. I almost forgot. Now we have to actually run. Yo.
お前逃がさねえぞ。
めんどくせえ野郎だ。
We do have a time limit on this mission, by the way. It's in the top right hand corner. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Thankfully, these guys go down like a sack of bricks.
しばらく寝てろ。
She better come net there. Alright, and last one. Oop. Yo!
お前逃がさねえぞ。
やるしかねえか。
I just gotta do it. Do what? Fall over in pain? That's what I would do in this situation.
たく時間食っちまった。
That's all of them.
何をやってんだ。
遺骨と一緒に高価なもんが埋められとることがあって、売ると結構な金になる。
And none of it is yours.
こんなことはもうやめておけ。
That is absolutely illegal. I guess some dude rolled up into the cemetery and took the whole gang grave robbers. You, sir, have bigger balls than I do. True, but Kiryu has bigger balls than pretty much anyone. I still don't quite have enough. That's so irritating. Okay. So what are we doing? What else were we doing? Oh, there's that there. That's interesting. Is that some more from... Oh, it might be the... No, the rich kid plot is over there. Romeo and Juliet. So I'm guessing that's the time leap girl. May as well, I suppose. I could also go to Romeo and Juliet. Why are you crying? Hey, time leap girl. What's up?
どうしよう。元の時間に戻れないなんて。
I'm gonna be stuck here for... It's been a year! It's only a year!
どうした
She can't jump back, I'm guessing?
私です。ほら、ミクです。タイムリープの。
お前だったか。どうした泣いてるのか
うん。話すと長くなるんだけど。桐生さん、私の話聞いてくれるの？
Sure, why not?
女の涙を放ってはおけないからな。話してみろ。俺でよければいくらでも聞くぞ。
Unless this is...
あのね。実は私。
Okay, so option number one, she's just continuing the story that she was writing. Option number two, that she was RPing. Option number two, she's actually a time leaper. Bit strange, but sure. Bit strange, very strange. Completely impossible, but sure. And then she's actually not from the year ahead of in the future. She's actually from decades ahead in the future or something. And then she's actually stuck. Because if she's still just from 1 year in the future, why not just be like, fuck it, I'll just stay here. It's fine.
例のタイムリープの力が消えたの。
そうか。
そうか。
やっぱりまだ信じられてないんですね。でも私嘘なんてついてない。本当に何回もタイムリープできてた。
仮にそうだとしても、そもそもお前はどうやってタイムリープしてたんだ？
目を閉じて自分が戻りたいと思う過去の記憶を強く念じる。それだけでいいの。初めてタイムリープできたのは私がパパにひどいこと言った時、その言葉を取り消したい一心で祈ったの。時間よ、戻れってね。
父親に言ったひどいことってのは？
私のパパはさ、いつも陰気で自分に自信なくて全然父親の威厳がないの。そのおかげでママは
Oof.
よその男と。
Okay. No. No. Because of that, my mom, she started cheating on him. No. Your mom didn't start cheating on your dad because he was weak and didn't really act like a dad. Your mom started cheating on your dad because she's a bitch. That's why. People don't cheat because of other people. People cheat because they want to. Okay? Simple as that.
浮気するようになった。
But, like, I feel like that's a common-ish trope kind of thing. That, like, oh, you drove me to cheat and all that stuff. No, I'm not having any of that. People don't get driven to cheat. People just want to cheat because they're... People who cheat do it because they want to. It's not because of what somebody else did. It's not for any reason like that. It's because they want to.
族はバラバラ。パパはママの浮気に気づいてもおどおどしてるだけで何も言えない。そしてあの日もママは家族をほったらかして若い彼氏に会いに行ってた。その日はじとじとして、私はテストの点数が悪くて、おまけに蛇口の水の出がやけに悪かったりして、だからその時初めて私、
Good.
本当は
Okay.
ママ
Not good that she took it out on her dad, but good that she recognizes mom was the real problem, not dad.
に言わなきゃいけない不満を全部パパにぶつけたの。家族で気づかないふりしてたママの浮気のことも全部パパのせいだって怒鳴ってた。私の言葉で泣き出すパパが惨めで、だから余計ずっと溜め込んでた言葉が止まらなかった。
わかった。もういい。悪かったな。
That stuff isn't easy for anyone.
その後パパと話す前にタイムリープできた私は、今度は言葉を全部自分の中に飲み込んだ。あれはやり直せて本当によかった。それからはタイムリープに夢中。図書館で SF の本を読み漁ったりしてね。おかげで暗い家のことを思い出さずに済んだ。でも結局何もわからないまま、あの力は急にまた私の中から消えちゃった。
I mean, my immediate thing is, like, my immediate thought is delusion. Just delusions. And like what that would mean. Like if she didn't actually time leap, then that's actually kind of funny though. Oh, I see what's going to happen now. Well, that would be kind of funny if that is what would happen. But my immediate thing is like, okay, she finally she was under a lot of pressure in school, outside of school, at home. She was under a lot of pressure, and she just kind of snapped and had a delusion. She actually yelled at her dad and made him cry, but then she had a delusion that she just went back in time, when in reality she didn't, and she just pretended it didn't happen, and her dad pretended it didn't happen, because what the fuck do you say when your daughter is yelling at you, not that you're weak and that you let your wife cheat on you and all that? Like, what the fuck do you say to that? I have no idea. So everybody just pretends it doesn't happen, and she just has a delusion that, oh, I actually time lapsed. That's my first one. That was my first impression. But then I just came up with the idea. Okay, so she got her power to time leap because, assuming that she can, and this is a video game, we can do that. So she got her power to time leap because her mother was a cheater, and yeah, because her mother became a cheater. What if she does travel back in time to a year ago now, and stops her mother from ever being a cheater? Maybe it involves Kiryu showing a little fuckboy some hands. Could be possible. But then in the future, she would have, it's a paradox. She got her powers because her mum cheated, but then she went back in time and stopped her mum from cheating. Therefore, she never got her powers. So it's a genuine paradox. So then she's just trapped here, I suppose. It's interesting. it's certainly interesting. I do kind of hope that they go this route, even though Yakuza isn't really fantastical for the most part. The fighting and the what's it called? What's it called? The Velcro suits that people can just tear off whenever they want. It's a bit unrealistic. It's very unrealistic at times, but never went this far, I don't think. But I don't know, we'll see.
どうしたらいいのかな。このまま元の時間に戻れなかったら。
If you're stuck here, it's only an extra year.
なあミク、それはそんなに困ることなのか。1年だけ過去に戻ったんなら、
Yeah.
また1年待てば元に戻るってことだろう。
そう。普通の人にとってはそうだよ。でも。じゃあ同じ1年をまたやり直せっていうの？
Oh, you're still blaming your dad. You're still blaming your dad. And saying how much you hate him.
ミク。
パパ？
よう、今帰るところなんだよ。パパと一緒に帰るか？
Seems like a nice guy.
でも。
そちらの方は。
あ、この人は桐生さん。知り合ったばかりだけど。
桐生です。ご心配なく、お嬢さんはすぐにお返しします。
そうですか。いや、ご丁寧にどうも。うちの娘がお世話になっています。
No worries.
じゃあミク、父さん先に帰るよ。今日の晩飯はごちそうだって母さん言ってたぞ。
聞いてた話と違うな。別に冴えないわけじゃねえし。
Yep.
かみさんとも仲良さそうだが。
そうだ。この時はパパまだ元気で。
All right, I just now realized as well. The story that she told, where her, when we asked about future disasters, she said something about earthquakes, and then she said a line that I laughed at that was just stupid. But now, she said that her mom drove over her dad in her car. She said her dad was fine, but he was so lame. Man, her mom is a scumbag. Seriously, her mom is just the fucking worst. Because, like, you think, oh, that was just a silly accident when she says it out of context like that. But in context, she's probably trying to kill him. Fucking scum.
思い出した。パパ、そっち行っちゃダメ。
ん？この。あ、すみません。
Oh. Oh, that old scam, huh?
いや、そんな。骨が折れたろうがおっさん、こら。こうつくで。うわ、いったった。でも私は許してください。
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe what really changed in the future was that she found Kiryu.
前に声と同じ場面見てる。
Huh.
パパ、この後土下座させられて。
Hey, Kiryu, you want to lend a hand?
大丈夫だ、ミク。
Huh.
今から始まるのは、お前が見てきたのとは別の未来だと思うぜ。おい、 その親父さんから手を離せ。
なんじゃ俺は。
俺が代わりに楽になってやる。
Change history. Yeah.
それでもよくやってこい。
That's a funny way of putting that, Kiryu, but okay, sure. Oh! Ow! Okay, that one hurts. Him, not me. Will you please stop that? Thank you. He keeps blocking me. It's very annoying. There we go. Huh. So she did leap through time. She literally yelled out a warning to him not to go that way. That's funny.
本当に桐生さんのおかげで助かった。元の歴史だとね。パパは私の目の前でチンピラに殴られながら何回も土下座したの。その後は泣きながらお金まで払ってた。
Yeah.
パパはそんな姿、私にだけは見られたくなかったと思う。
だろうな。
Yep. That makes
そ
sense.
れまで明るかったパパは私と目も合わせないし、何をするにも自信をなくした。だから家の中はずっと重苦しくて、ママもそんなパパを見ていられなかったんだと思う。それまでは二人ともすごく仲が良かったのに。
じゃあそのくらい。
Oh, my blood is boiling right now. Holy fuck. Can I time leap into Kiryu's body? I want to have a word with that woman. So, your husband, your husband gets humiliated and has the shit beaten out of him by a bunch of Yakuza pricks. And because of that loses all self-respect, all confidence. And your fucking response is, oh, he's so weak. Your response is, I need a real man. Are you fucking insane? Fuck me, that made me angry. That genuinely made me angry. Girl, bitch slap your mama. Sometimes you just gotta bitch slap your own mama. I'm telling you. Fuck me. Scum. As said previously, the kind of woman who would run over her husband when she lost respect, run over her husband in a car when she lost respect for him. The kind of woman who would cheat on her husband even when he knows she's cheating on him. And when she knows her daughter knows that she's cheating on him. The kind of woman whose husband gets humiliated and beaten up and her response is, well, you should have been stronger. Fuck me. Can we use your time leap abilities to make them have a divorce? Like, can we just make them have a divorce, please? Because Christ, they need one. She does not deserve that man. Holy. Okay. Also, that's kind of funny that apparently time leaping is real.
そのために神様からほんの一瞬だけタイムリープの力を与えられた。どう、キリュウさん。
Well, there's evidence now. There's genuine
タイムリ
evidence.
ープは本当にあったんだって。
まさかな。結局証拠はお前の話だけだ。
もう 少しは信じたんじゃないの？
昔をやり直す。そんな力が本当にあるのかどうか俺にはわからない。ただ人生は一度きりだ。一度生まれて一度死ぬ。それはお前も変わらない。途中を何回やり直したっていい。ただそのことを忘れるな。
Why do I get the feeling Kiryu's talking to me? And I don't like it. I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
桐生さんはやり直したい過去ってある？
Much.
どうだろうな。俺には全部一回勝負ってのが。
Dude, you intentionally went to prison for 3 years in order to wash your hands of the Yakuza. Come on. Come on, dude. You're just lying to yourself at this point.
そっか。もしまたタイムリープできるようになったら、その時は桐生さんに証明しに来るからね。
その時は未来のまんまでやってくれ。それが的中したら信じてやるさ。
わかった。それじゃあね、桐生さん。本当にありがとうございました。
あ
あ。I was wondering. Oh, I wanted her to just yell out, bet on number 3 tonight, or something like that. Bet on Tokyo Blue. Oh, nice. Lots of purple. Sweet. Alright, well that was an interesting one. It actually makes me a lot more interested in the Romeo and Juliet one, because maybe they did actually swap bodies, you know? It's potentially possible. Right. Spirit. Spank you. Right, now we want more purples, so... yes. Okay. Sweet. Is there anything we want to do around here? Not really. We are getting to the point where we will actually need the points. I can't spend any. Alright, let's go and do the Romeo and Juliet one then. Why not? See what happens. Because if she was able to leap through time, and the odds of that being the case are not 0, then maybe they were able to leap into other people's bodies. Whoa, that was a lot of money. Nice. Oof. Yeah, that one hurt. I'm not poor anymore. Oh yeah, he's dead. He dead. That's right in the digestive tract. He dead. Okay, good night. Alright. Sweet. Chicken kuchimata. Oh, hey! They're still here. Yo, how's it going? I'm actually surprised they're still here. Yo, is that your baseball and bat over there, by any chance?
Yo, Kazuo だったな。いや、今はカズミか。
ええ。
大丈夫か？なんか複雑な状況みたいだったが。
複雑なんてもんじゃないですよ。私このままずっとカズオくんの体なのかな。
Have you tried having fun yet?
おい、参ったな。
Crying isn't gonna solve anything. There's no way you swap bodies. I'll lend you my shoulder to cry on. No. If we actually get a picture of this young guy clinging to Kiryu, that would be hysterical. Sure.
俺の胸を貸してやる。
え？
見た目は男でも中身は女の子なんだろ。
Kiryu's taking this very
そう
seriously.
やって泣いているのを放ってはおけない。さあ来いよ。
Also, he's very much trying to break the resolve. Yeah. There you go.
ん？お前まさか。
どう階段落ちたってさ、人間中身なんか入れ替わんねえって。
それじゃあれは全部芝居だったわけか。
Yep.
まあね、あんたの言う通り。
Why does Kiryu look so pissed?
桐生さんだったよな。あんたを巻き込んじまったのは悪かったけど、実はこっちもちょっと訳ありだったんだよ。
どんなわけだ。
俺と入れ替わったって言ってた女の子。
Iwami.
和美はあの岩見一族のお嬢様の一人でね。
岩見だと。
Never heard of it.
ああ、本家ではないけど、かなり本家筋に近い。つまり本物の金持ちってやつさ。こんな俺と和美が付き合ってるなんて誰も信じちゃくれない。
Romeo and Juliet. Called it.
そうだろうな。
和美は家柄や血筋がいい割にまともな子でさ、人の生まれとかよりちゃんと中身を見てくれる。要するに俺もあいつもマジなんだよ。
By the way, well, okay. By the way, when we were in Tokyo, we never did go to see the florist. That just never happened. We just didn't bother. Even though he was in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we needed information about a person in 6, we just didn't bother going to see him. Bit disrespectful. But the first, by the way, that I was talking about is we've actually seen something similar like this before with the florist's son. That happened in, I think it was 2 and 3. It was like a main mission in 2, and then a side mission in 3, or am I thinking of 1 and 2? Either way, he got with a girl that was like technically a. Oh right, he disowned his dad. No, he never knew who his dad was. The florist abandoned him and his mother. And then he found a girl that he fell in love with, but the girl's father didn't approve of him, and then Kiryu stepped in. And then afterwards, he couldn't get a job. In the next game, he couldn't get a job or something. Oh, he couldn't keep with the job for some reason. He had too much of an attitude problem, I think. And Kiryu convinced him, no, you said that you would take care of her. You better man up and take care of her. Yeah, we don't know what happened to them after that, though. It's been games since that happened. Yeah, it's interesting, though.
けど周りの人間、特にあの村中って執事は俺たちを必死に引き離そうとしている。彼女の親を説得して海外留学を進めてるんだ。もしそうなれば俺たちはもう二度と会えないかもな。
なるほど。だからそうはさせないためにさっきの芝居を打つ必要があったのか。
娘の中身が他人と入れ替わってるとなりゃ元に戻すまでは二人を引き離せないだろう。
That's wishful thinking.
みんながそれを信じるとは思えないがな。
100% 信じさせる必要はないさ。もしかしたら本当かもってくらいでいい。それでも俺らが入れ替わった芝居を続ける限り誰も二人を引き離すわけにはいかないはずだ。
I mean, honestly, you're wrong. They could just send her away and just say, oh, she'll be fine when she comes back. Freaky Friday, I'm assuming. Honestly, the craziest thing about all this is that the two of them fell down the stairs like that, literally bouncing on every step, and neither of them got hurt. Like, that's a damn miracle right there. Also, the fact that
ちょっと待った桐生さん
Kyo and Haruto are just standing over there is
村中が
very funny to me.
和美のお付きの多分俺を迎えに
Huh.
いやお前一人
Yeah,
迎えに来た
and they don't really look like the
人数が多
the
す
talking type.
まあとにかく俺はまた和美のふりすっから桐生さんも話し合わせてくれる村中私を迎えに来てくれたのね和夫君はどこ
あんたは関係ないどこかよそへ行っててくれ
嫌だと言ったら
それなら二人まとめて痛い目見るだけだ
Man. Are we sure that the family isn't
どうい
Yakuza?
うことなの
It's probably Yakuza, isn't
答
it?
えなさい村中
クソガキがいつまで猿芝居してやがる
違うわこれは芝居なんかじゃない本当に私は和夫君と体が
うるせえどうだこれ以上痛い目見たくなけりゃさっさとその気持ち悪い芝居をやめろ
違うの村中本当に私は和美なのお願い信じて
Well, he's sticking with it.
おおまだ続けるのかその化けの皮いつまで持つかな
Q's just standing by. That's funny.
どうださっさと謝っちまえよ
I mean, he can't
違
really.
う
あ
私は和美よ
このガキ
I mean, the thing is that he is lying to them. They have every right to see through his lies and beat the hell out of him for it. So that's why Kiryu was standing by there. But now that the guy's proven that he means what he says in loving her, and that he really genuinely wants to be with her, and that he will take a beating if that's the result, then yeah, okay, now's the time to step in.
どこまでだ
あ
この一件俺には全く関係のない話なんだが女に手を挙げるやつを見過ごすわけにはいかねえんでな
桐生さん
あんた町のもんじゃねえな今のうちにさっ
I
さと
feel like I recognize this voice though. I'm pretty sure that he's had other roles in Yakuza.
余計なことに首突っ込むとどういうことにな
You
る
sure about that, old man?
いい勉強させてやるよ
Shady man. Oof. Come on. The guy did a karate kick. Nice. Oh, will you please stop stunning me? It's very annoying. Man, he's annoying. And I got completely lost there. I wanted to take out the little one, but... Oh, why can I never... Oh, come on. Come on. Nope, that didn't work. Kyo's just standing over there. Oh, Q's at it again. I am doing damage to him when I can catch him not blocking. I actually do quite a bit of damage to him. But it's just catching him when he's not blocking. Oh! I almost had him though. Hey! Okay. A freaky situation.
桐生さん、ちょっとカズオ君、どうしたのその怪我。それにこれは。
Yeah, your butler's kind of an asshole. Just so you know. Just so you're aware.
村中が本当にすみませんでした。
Hey, Kiyo's actually looking at her
本当
as she
に
talks.
ごめんな
That's
さい
funny.
村中がこんなひどいことするなんて。
俺は別に大丈夫だから心配するなって。でも桐生さん、あんたなんで俺を助けてくれたんですか？全部芝居だったってことあんたは知ってるだろ。なのにどうして？
散々痛めつけられてもお前が和美だって言い張るもんだからな。
Yeah, you proved yourself, my dude. You proved yourself.
本当にこいつは和美なんじゃないかって思っちまっただけだ。命張った嘘ってのは本物になることがある。たまにだけどな。
桐生さん。
Those pauses are so weird.
お前らこれからどうするんだ？
このお芝居、これからも続ける？
続ける。もし村中がまた俺に手を出してきたら、また桐生さんを呼ぶぞって言うしな。
勝手にしろ。助けに行ってやるかは別の話だがな。
でもいつまで続けたらいいんだろう。
そうだな。
Her eyes are weird. Is it just me?
俺は一生続けてもいいけどね。
え？
和美となら一生嘘をつき続けてもいい。それでい
Aww.
つか二人の本当にしていこう。
Is it just me or are her eyes weird? It's like they're too gray.
そういうのは
It's weird.
二人きりになってからやる。
True.
すみません。
True.
じゃあ俺はもういいな。
本当にありがとうございました、桐生さん。
感謝してるよ。本当ありがとな。
You're very welcome.
迷惑かけましたな。
あんた見てたのか？
ええ、一部始終。二人ともそれなりに腹くくってるみたいですな。
あんた全部分かった上で
Yeah, of course he
二人を試
was.
していたのか。
Who's gonna believe that they actually
さっ
swap
き俺
bodies?
が止めに入らなかったらどうするつもりだったんだ？
さてどうでしょうね。まあ、あんたはきっと止めに来るだろうと思いましたよ。考えてることが同じやつは見ればわかるもんです。
食えねえ人だあんた。
これからもあいつらは試され続けます。邪魔するんならいつでもどうぞ。
No, I'll let you have your chess game, I'm
い
afraid.
やあの二人はきっと大丈夫だ。そばにあんたもついてるしな。
そりゃどうも。まったく年を取ると面倒事が増えますな。
You're telling me.
まったくだ。
Yeah, you're telling me. I never thought I'd see Kiryu holding a baby, but here we are. Okay, I'm dying, but apart from that, we have more stats, so we can get more stats. Fantastic. Okay, so we can get one more. may as well go with the one that I have the least of. Makes sense, which is actually strength. Cool. Alright, other skills. D to C, yeah. I'm probably gonna get that to A faster than all the others, to be honest. Because after we do all of this, all of those ones, we still need to do the clan member growth ones. So we're not quite out of the woods yet. But, let me see here. Boost meal EXP. Sooner I get that, the better as well. Okay. Especially, especially since I am going to eat a meal basically right now. And I think I'll actually go back over to La Pente. La Pente. Because then it's just a straight shot over there. Okay, over here. And maybe I'll try and finish the menu over here. I do get bonus points for finishing the menu, so maybe I will do just that. Yo. Can I see what I've already had here? What did I have? Well, I had the red wine and the white wine. Oh, I can do that! Oh! Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what I had. Yeah, I have no idea. So I need purple. I need purple. So this one, 8. Oh yeah, right. This is the exact same. Yeah. 8. 15. You're elected. And I don't think I've had the grilled lobster. And I'll have the roasted duck. And I'll have one alcoholic beverage. Just one of them. Okay. Well, no, there's no reason to just have one of them. I may as well have two. Alright. Cool. Good deal. It's a good deal. A good deal. Hey, 98. Fantastic. I was wondering if I'd get enough to get another one. Cool. Arigato. Arigato, master. Right. And now, what do we have the least of? Blue. Which is this one. Boop. Boop. Skill Pro. Obtain 25 skills. Cool. Alright, now we are low on almost everything. I mean, that's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. Oh, yep, I'm drunk, so I'm not going to be able to steer straight. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine-ish. Okay, that went for, yep, yep, okay. I'm just going in a straight line. Yeah, this is all going very, very wrong, but, you know, I'm trying. Just need to, yep, excuse me, just a little bit drunk. Don't mind me. May have had one glass of wine too many. Not, oh, that was a good dodge. I didn't do it. That was a good dodge. Alright, and in we go. Go to Moreno. I'll see how I can help. I wonder what it's going to take for them to finally tell me. It could be Hana. It could be Hana. Hana usually wears glasses. But apart from that, it could be her. I don't think Hana's quite that forward, though. What's your name? Can you tell me your name, please? Oh, okay.
松永の兄貴も客呼びたかったらもっとええ女子入れりゃいいんですけどね。あの人、物戦なんですわ。たった一人のホステスがあれじゃ客も寄りつかんです。
She's nice.
その松永は
奥におります。どうぞ。
Okay. I should apologize. Apologize for what? For saving their lives? Oh! That's a battleship.
ヤマトじゃ。
Ah.
世界でも史上最大の戦艦。こいつは広島の地で生まれた日本の宝じゃ。
Was it destroyed in World War II? Or did it manage to make it through?
そういうのが好きなんだな。
I wouldn't be surprised if it
造
was...
船の町に
Was that one of the... I'm curious, so... was that one of the casualties in Midway? I know that Midway basically destroyed the Japanese fleet. They went from 4 aircraft carriers to no aircraft carriers in one moment. Yamato battleship. I'm curious. Japanese battleship Yamato. Launched 1940. Stricken 1945. Sunk by American planes during Operation Tengo. 7th of April 1945. Operation Tengo. Best known as Operation Tango. Literally, Operation Heaven was the last major Japanese naval operation in the Pacific Theater. The largest battleship in the world and 9 other Japanese warships embarked from Japan for a suicide attack on Allied forces engaged in the Battle of Okinawa. The Japanese force was attacked by US carrier-borne aircraft before it could reach Okinawa. Yamato and 5 other Japanese warships were sunk, while 10 American aircraft were shot down. That is a very, very, very bad ratio. Several ships in the US carrier task force suffered moderate damage from aerial kamikaze attacks, while 100 Japanese planes were lost. So just 100 Japanese planes versus 10 American ones. That's what was lost. And that's not including the ships, including a giant battleship. Yamato under attack. Man. Interesting. Interesting. So that was actually an attack by the Japanese. Cool.
れたんじゃ。この町の男なら大なり小なり船に興味あるもんじゃけ。
ゆうべはあんたの店で暴れて悪かったな。
What are you talking about?
わしらを助けるためでしょう。謝られる筋はないですけ。気にせんでください。じゃけど、あんまり慣れ慣れしゅうされるのは
Why not?
迷惑ですけ。
Because you fought once? That's basically most of Kiryu's
わ
friends.
しは南雲の頭みとうにコロコロ態度は変えれん。
そうか。
松永の兄貴。
あ？なんじゃ言った？どうかしたんか？
ゆうべここで暴れてた客、造船所のやつら。
おう、それがなんじゃ？
Are they back or are they going to the police?
陽明連合会本家まで行って文句つけたらしいんです。
Alright.
それで今、本家の若頭がうちの事務所に来てけじめつけろって。
本家の若頭？ほいたら小清水さんか？
それに例のゆうべ南雲の頭をボコった舛添も腰巾着みてえについてきてます。取り巻き合わせると20人くらい。
20人？うちの事務所にか？
Man, these guys really don't have anything better to do, do they?
頭が松永の兄貴を呼んでこいって。
なるほどな。これはわしがインコでも飛ばさんと収まらんの。
なんで松永の兄貴が。だってゆうべ客を殴ったんは。
They're not gonna ask for the pinky of a civilian, you idiot.
バカだれ。ここは広瀬一家の仕切る店じゃと。客同士の喧嘩じゃ言うてもそのケツはわしが持つ。桐生さんを責めるのは筋が違うとる。
ほいでも桐生さんはそのよそから来た人ですけ。
He's a conniving little shit, isn't he?
に頭下げてもらえば。
そがのみっともないまでできるか。あ？わしは弱小ヤクザじゃ言うて 広瀬一家の看板安するような男じゃないで。
待ってくれ。その前に一つ聞きてえ。なんで酔っ払いのイチャモンで本家の頭なんて大げさなもんが出てくるんだ。
よそもんにはわかんねえ事情があるんです。
Then explain, you moron.
石見造船の城下町ですから。
岩見造船。
Oh, Iwami was the girl that we were just talking to.
岩見言うたら世界でも指折り中造船
I see.
特にこの辺じゃ病院から学校から何でも持っとる。広島の人間はどんな形にしろ必ず岩見に関わっとります。岩見に弓を引いたらまず広島で生きていくことはできゃせんのです。
陽明連合会もその例外じゃねえってことか。
ええんじゃ。桐生さんには関係ないですけ。知らん顔しとったらええですよ。ほいじゃ。
松永一人で格好つけんな。俺も行く。
言うた。田頭。
Good luck with that. So, what if the baby belongs to one of the family? Iwami, was it? Interesting. Anyway.
お前ら桐生さんを店から出さんようにしとけや。
でも
兄貴分の命令じゃ。二度は言わんぞ。
he's all too ready to jump up.
松永の兄貴の言いつけですけ。桐生さん、ここでおとなしゅうしとって。
Yeah, you know that ain't gonna happen.
これ以上余計なことに首突っ込まないでくださいよ、桐生さん。やっぱりあんたは兄貴とは呼べねえよ。俺らは南雲の頭とは違う。
おめえらの言いたいことはわかる。だがそこをどけ。
松永の兄貴に恥かかせる気かよ。
昨べの喧嘩は俺がやったことだ。お前らの方こそ出る幕じゃねえ。ただ殴られてただけのチンピラ下がってる。
じゃと
この野郎。
Is he wrong?
どけ。急がねえと松永が手遅れになるぞ。
ここでどけるかよ。クソやし。
Alright. Naoto Takashira and Yuta Usami. Oh, why do you have to stun? Oh, what's he? Is he like doing judo stuff? Ow, you had to do that, didn't you? Yeah, sit down, punk. Sit down and stay down. What was that? Nice try. Nice try, you know. What? Why am I holding chopsticks? Oh, I saw the heat move for the chopsticks and I wanted to see it. Please stop stunning me. You're really annoying. Oh! Alright, one down. Oh, come on! He literally missed. That wasn't a stun, that was Or that wasn't a dodge, that was just a miss. I want to pick up a weapon, but I know he's just gonna knock me out of it. Ow. Oh, no. Okay. it's too close. It's too close. Let's just get a little bit of healing. Hey! There you go. I got a lot of points from that, but only a little bit of purple.
悪く思うなよ。
待てよ。待ってくれ。あんた一人で今度の始末どうつけるんだよ。松永の兄貴の代わりに指でも詰めんのか。
陽明連合会に一言言うだけだ。文句があるなら直接俺に言えとな。
そんなんで収まるかよ。相手は広島全体の極道90点だ。喧嘩売っていい相手じゃねえ。それが分かってんのか。
わしら会うたばっかりじゃろうが。それをあんたは松永の兄貴のために命まで張る言うんか。なんでそこまでするんじゃ。
お前らはるかのことで俺に隠していることがあるよな。
何を急に。
ここで恩を売っときゃお前らも口が軽くなると思ってな。こっちも計算づくで動いてるんだ。ただ働きしようってんじゃない。
よく言うよ。あんただったら俺らから力ずく引き出すことだってできる。
Well, you made me beat up on you anyway.
なるほどな。その手には気づかなかった。
気づかんかったって。
本当によ。なんなんだあの人は。
He's giving you a chance, brother. He's giving you a chance. Matsunaga should be at the Hirose office. I need to get there and fast. Alright. He can take the fall for this. I mean, he can. And he's probably trying to. Yep. Right. What do we want? What looks good? I still need more purples. I just need more purples. So, purple. 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 Okay, and now I don't want beer because I don't want to get drunk. Oh, purple. Oh no, I already got that. Yeah. So, just this, and I don't want to get drunk. This. I could actually just finish the menu. That would actually get me a lot of points. Oh, I can't! Why not? Why not, though? You cannot choose anymore. Why not, though? Oh. Fine, everything but the drinks. Actually, I could have some oolong tea, technically. But, why? Oh, it's because on the far side. I'm only allowed to pick 9 options. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll leave the drinks. And hopefully I'll remember that I just left the drinks from here. Actually, maybe I should have got a drink. In case there's, like, bonuses or something. Yeah, no bonuses. Oh well. Okay, and before any of us forget, least of all me, I want... No, I think I want the green. Technique. Yes. Cool. And then I think last is Spirit. Let me just double check. So I have 2 in purple. I have 2 in green. I only have 1 in yellow. I have 2 in blue. And I have 2 in red. Okay, so I'm missing one of the yellows. And then I'm on to stage 3 of the plan. Okay. Okie dokie. It's a go. Where am I going? I'm going over this way. I mean, I could try and dodge those Yakuza, though. I could try and dodge those Yakuza. Or I could just beat them up and hope that they give me a bunch of money. Or if they turn a corner, honestly, I don't care. I'll take it. I don't care. Yo.
やっと出てきよった。探しとったんだい。桐生。
舛添か。
ゆうべの借りを返すどこら。
Okay, so before we actually get into this, I do have to wonder what exactly is the plan with Kiryu here, because it kind of feels like he's just like bull in a china shop. He's just head down, charging as hard as he can at every situation that could potentially be dangerous. I really don't get the idea that he has an overall plan here, except for making the Yakuza guys trust him so that they tell him about Haruka. That's the only thing in his head, as far as I can tell. But honestly, that's not really good enough. Kiryu was never dumb. He was never a stupid protagonist. He's not like Monkey D. Luffy or Goku or anything, who are just constantly flying by the seats of their pants. He's determined and he's single-minded, but he's not stupid. So he has to come here with some kind of a plan, and I have to wonder what exactly that plan entails. Like, is he just going to tell these guys, hey, do you know who you're messing with here? Do you know my name? Do you know who I am? Is that the plan? I don't know. Eventually, in this game, a metaphorical bomb, will have to drop on Hiroshima, where Kiryu's just like, I am the dragon of motherfucking Dojima. Get out my way. Eventually, he's going to... something along those lines. These guys are going to have to realize that what kind of a legend they are dealing with. So, the question is that going to be now, or is it going to be later? Because if it's not right now, then I don't see the plan right now. I don't see what he's trying to do. What he's hoping to do. I don't see it. Well, it's been teed up for Kiryu. And he doesn't take the swing.
陽明連合会本家の若頭ってのが出張ってきてるはずだ。見せ上げろ。
周りの状況がよう見えとらんようじゃの。踊れはここまでじゃ。最後に生かすか殺すかは踊れの態度を見てわしが決めちゃう。
My guy, he's already history.
その言葉、そっくり返してやる。死にたくねえやつは道を開けろ。今ならまだ。
Kiryu doesn't kill people as far as I'm aware. Except for all those people that he did kill. Didn't I already beat your ass last night? Why do you think that's going to be any different? Why do you... Koji Masazoe. Again. Come on! He got hit by basically all of that combo. I am ignoring the man in the purple suit until further notice. Thank you for your cooperation. I wanted you to pick up the cone and you just tried to grab a wall. Thank you, Kiryu. It doesn't matter to me all that much if this guy beats on me. What's important is that I take out the trash. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake. I was really hoping that he wouldn't do that this time. I was aware that was a possibility. But I really didn't want him to. Oh. At least he hasn't done the whole fiery thing yet. Ow! I kind of walked into that. Are you kidding me? Seriously, again? Again! You're actually just having a laugh now, my dude. You're genuinely just having a laugh, and now he's doing the fire-based stuff. Great. Screw it. Okay, cool. A fighter's experience. Oh, okay. Nice. Use heat actions 30 times. Yeah, I got a trophy somewhere along the lines there. Yeah, don't worry about it.
なんじゃおりゃ殺せややってみやわしは松戸組の看板上げとるじゃ嫁連合会の直系じゃ
Do they?
やったら広島中の国土を敵に回すっちゅうこっちゃ
おえやろの松添嫁連合会が
Yeah, I noticed that too.
そこまでの器量かバカだれ
Hello.
桐生っちゅうのはあんたじゃの
あんたは
陽明連合会本家若頭小清水組組長の小清水ってもんじゃ
Kanji Koshimitsu, captain of the Yomei Alliance, patriarch of the Koshimizu family.
要は広島のナンバー2ってことでいいのか
Well, not including the shipbuilding guys. Apparently they're pretty important.
桐生さんがやったんか全部たった一人で
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have gotten in his way.
あんたは自分じゃ正体を隠しとるつもりらしいが
Heh.
のわしにはあんたの背中の竜が透けて見えますわの踊れも桐生さんの正体は知っとったの南雲
Does he?
何
Then why was he trying to... What?
この辺りは広島でも偏僻な町じゃ造船以外はわしらのしのぎにならんじゃけどあんたがおるんじゃったらこの町もちいとは面白うなるの
ういう意味です。その男がなんじゃ言うなら。
広瀬一家の始末はもうついとるんで、今挨拶だけさせてもらいますわ。桐生一馬さん。
Guy in purple took the long route there. Good, he's finally learned a lesson.
いや小清水の頭何を言うとるんかの、兄貴の正体って。
Yo, how you doing, Matsunaga? You keeping up appearances?
桐生さん、なんで来よったんですか。わしはモレノから出んように言うたはずじゃ。それをあんた勝手なことしよって、これで全部丸くすんだ思うてるんですか。あんたは本家の頭に目つけられたんじゃ。もう何が起きてもおかしくないんで、わしの指で済ますときゃよかったんじゃ。あんたは何も分かっとらん。
松永、
あ、
全部承知の上だ。
このバカタレが踊れ。桐生の兄貴に噛みついとる暇があったら頭下げんか。兄貴のおかげで指詰めんで済んだんじゃろうが。あ
I mean, honestly, he really just needs to start thanking rather than blaming.
顔ひですよ。どんだけ殴られたんすか。
畜生、これが本家からの制裁ちゅうわけですか。
バカタレ。松永の顔はわしが殴ったんじゃ。
え？はあ？頭が？なんですかねそれ。
小清水の手前、こうでもせんと指だなんだと言うじゃろうが。そうなる前に松永の頭を殴ったんじゃ。
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Yakuza love right there.
いや、安心してください、桐生の兄貴。松永は見た目ほど痛くないように殴りましたけ。
なんじゃとこのよう言うわ。なんも加減しとらんじゃろうが。何発も何発もビタレが。
なんじゃその態度は。こんな
Cute smile. Like brothers. Ah. And then the boss man just teleports there. Nice.
おやさん？え？ここにおったんですか？
もういたよ、ずっと。喧嘩を積んだんだろ。
Oh wait, that's Beat Takeshi, isn't it? That's Beat Takeshi. Right. Okay. I did say in the first stream that I know who B Takeshi is, but I probably wouldn't recognize him if I saw him, but now it's just flashed into my head that now that I see him, that is in fact B Takeshi. That's funny. Okay. Yeah.
登場会の4代目。
Yeah.
登場会言うたら東京の
Yeah.
登場会で。
ああ、
そうじゃ。確かあれじゃ。堂島の竜。実話時代に乗っとった。お、なんじゃお前ら。なんで驚かんのじゃ。
Because they already know.
そんなにすごい人なのか。
いや、そりゃぶちえげつなですわ。って何寝ぼけたこと言うてるんですか。
Ruthless is not a word I would use to describe Kiryu.
桐生の兄貴、なんで黙っとったんですか。はよ言うてくれりゃよかったのに。
足を洗ってからもう何年にもなる。今は仇だ。だがこれでもう隠し事はね、俺の方にはな。
桐生さんの方には。
俺らの方にはまだ桐生さんに隠してることがある。
Yeah.
そういう意味。
Don't you think it's about time?
なんだよ隠し事って。おいナグモ、俺にだけ教えろよ。
え、ああ、さあ。
さ。今夜はもう帰る。そろそろハルトを迎えに。
He really isn't in a hurry about this stuff, is he? He really isn't in a hurry.
おい南雲、なんだよ隠し事。
We met his daughter. And we fucked up. That's the only reason why. That is the only reason why they wouldn't tell Kiryu anything. Mama said she'd bring Haruto back to the apartment. She's probably waiting there. The only reason why they wouldn't tell Kiryu is if they're the ones who fucked her over. And I don't mean that as in, like, literal. I don't think I mean so. I don't mean that as in literally they had sex with her. I mean they betrayed her, or they were hunting her for people that she didn't want to be hunted by. In her story, if she told her story, they would be the bad guys. Either because they're traitors or because they're antagonists in her story. Which is why they don't want to tell. Or they messed up. That is possible. I saw someone dangling from the ceiling of the central... It'll only be a matter of time until the person falls. Someone help them. What? Excuse me? Wait. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the central... Oh, yep, there he is. What the... What? Am I rescuing Santa Claus? Wait, does this have something to do with the guy dangling from the ceiling? Or... It's a Mikan. It's a Mikan with a ramen bowl. Oh, right. Isn't that a mascot in this world? What? It's a mascot head. What are you freaking out about?
こんなとこにあったのか。道夫君の頭。まったくあのクソバイトめ。こんなとこに捨てやがって。
おい、何なんだこれは。
ああ、すみません。
Scare you. Man, these guys scare easy, huh?
この道夫君の着ぐるみの頭ですね。
Aren't there two of them, a male and a female? Oh, that's where I know them from. It's I know them from he's an original mascot we're trying to promote as the sparkling new face of Onomichi. I know him from Yakuza 0. You can get, I think maybe it's DLC, but in the Kaba Club mini game with Goro Majima, you can hire two hostesses with that on their heads. One of them is super good at one thing, like talking or something, and the other is super good at another thing, like skill or something like that. And then they're both shit at everything else. So that's where I recognize them from. That's interesting that they put a future. Is it a future? Because this came out after 0. So was it like a future reference, or were they in it before? I don't know.
尾道の新マスコットとして売り出そうとしているゆるキャラになります。
ゆるキャラ。
あれ？ゆるキャラご存じない？
いや、なんとなくは。こんな感じのゆるいキャラのことだろう？
はい。最近は地域の活性化のために。
Hey, Jody! Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Oh, please tell me Kiryu's going to wear this and dance around or something. Please tell me we get to play as a mascot.
実はこの後イベントがあってそこに道夫くんを登場させないといけないんです。困ったな。
Please tell me we get to. Oh, come on.
お前が入ればいいじゃねえか。
いやいや、僕は取り仕切る側ですし、僕がいないと イベント自体が回らないんですよ。それに道夫君ってゆるキャラとしては結構でかくて、しかも重たいんですよね。
Oh wow, it's almost as though you need like a bodybuilder type, like a fighter type.
長時間のイベントは耐えられないんです。でもそんな背が高くて
And where the hell did your actor fly the coop to? What?
今から簡単に見つかるわけ。
嫌な予感。ちなみに俺は入らないぞ。
いやいやいや、そこをなんとかお願いしますよ。
Oh no, it's Onomichio! Walks around the fields on a sunny day. I mean, that's a nice way to spend your day. You have tons of time on your hands. Sure, if you say so.
ちゃんと相応のお礼は出させていただきますから。それにイベントを楽しみにしている子供たちが。
Oh, don't bring up children in front of Kiryu. Come on. He has his own problems.
だからお願いします。子供たちの笑顔を守ると思って。
ゆるキャラの中に入りたくはないが、どうするか。
Sure, I'll help you. Why not? I want to see Kiryu in the costume.
少しだけだぞ。
ありがとうございます。道夫くん。
俺はまだ道夫じゃねえ。桐生だ。
桐生さん、私はプロデューサーの弘中と申します。よろしくお願いしますね。全員は急げ。まずは小野道夫くんの中に入りましょう。ではこちらへ。
Yeah, this is definitely going to go well. This is definitely going to go well. Magically wears a galaxy dress and heels, and hair turns into a galaxy color. Cool. That's really cool. The sailor outfit. I mean, the only time I saw Michio-kun was she was wearing a dress. So this is very different from the Michio that I know. And it's also way weirder. Although it does kind of make me wonder what's happening with the guy who's dangling from a ceiling. We did just kind of leave him behind.
大体このヘンテコなキャラのどこが尾道を象徴してるんだ。
見てわかりませんか？瀬戸内を代表する名産八作をモチーフにしたチャーミングなお顔。おしゃれなアクセントになっている尾道の代表的食べ物尾道ラーメンの帽子。美味しい海産物がたくさん楽しめる街であることを伝えるお魚のポシェット。
So what you're saying is that this is a complete and total mess.
伝えるためのクールな長靴。そして尾道くんの名字である ONO を大胆にプリントしたイケてる洋服。
Yeah, so what you're saying is this is a complete and total disaster. Great. Of our town's beauty. Beautiful is not what I would describe this outfit.
まあ大丈夫ですから、自信持ってください。かっこいいですよ、桐生さん。いや、道夫くん。
で、俺は具体的に何をすればいいんだ。
もうすぐ子供たちがやってくると思うので、まず最初はファンサービス。遊んであげてください。ただし、くれぐれもキャラクター性を乱すようなことはしないでくださいね。
Okay, what is the character then?
キャラクター性？
尾道くんは尾道に住む漁師という設定です。なので基本的に
as refined as possible. Are fishermen usually described as refined?
基本的に挨拶にはミチをつけてください。
ミチ？
こんにちはミチ。よろしくミチ。というような感じです。では練習してみましょう。よろしくミチ。3、はい。
よろしくミチ。
そうですそうです。
Can you feel the glare? Can you feel the absolute hatred? Can you feel the rage of 1,000 suns?
設定されています。困った時はおうのと言ってください。練習しましょう。3、はい。
おうの。
エクセレント。ちなみに英語のおうのとおのがかかってます。
Oh, right. I didn't quite catch that. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Japanese English. Why not?
まだあるのかよ。なんだ。
それは決めポーズです。
決めポーズ？
決め。 That is not charismatic at all. That makes you look like an absolute idiot. But okay, I don't have the balls to wear this outfit and do this stuff. But if somebody else does, if Kiryu does, then all I can say is well done.
Oh no!
Oh, he's really doing it. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a work of art right here. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Anything could happen. What do you expect to happen, Kiryu? Besides being pulled from every angle by snot-nosed little brats. That first guy sounded like a 30-year-old. Yeah, here goes nothing. Deep breath.
Yo, Gaki domo. Ore koso ga charming na hassaku face.
You memorized it. He memorized it. Also, he's making an N rather than an M, which is... okay. Alright, I was thinking that I actually went wrong there with the silence, but okay. Nice to meet you.
Bye! Yoroshiku Michi!
Yoroshiku Michi! Oi! What the hell are you doing? Yeah, that's snot-nosed little kids for you.
Oh no!
That guy sounds like he's older than me. I'm just saying. Did they have to really kick you though? Talk show? Excuse me? Okay. This is going to go well. This is going to go very well. Also, if they show the okay. I was about to say, if they show the crowd and there's only 3 people and she's using a microphone, I'm gonna be so upset. But no, at least there's like 8 people or something. You're supposed to talk like a 50-year-old former Yakuza. I'm sure you'll manage. Refined. What do they mean by refined? Hi, 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 hi.
そこの君
何でも聞いていい？
Can I ask you a question? How old are you supposed to be?
みちおくんは好きな食べ物は何ですか？
Onamichi ramen
みちおくんが好きな食べ物聞いてみたいですね。
or fish.
どうですかみちおくん。
好きな食べ物か
Onamichi ramen though. Sake, sexy women. What? That's very tempting.
尾道ラーメンだ道
ああ、やっぱりそうなんだ。
I was very tempted by that sexy women though.
大好き。
よかったね。
In 5, there was a time limit to questions like this. I wonder if that's true in this game as well. If it'll just fail me if I don't answer fast enough.
私将来
Wait for about 20 years.
嫁さんになりたいんですけど。ヒューヒューヒュー
Hugh, 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 Hugh!
みちおくんは彼女とかいるんですか？そう、女の子からの大チャンス
Hugh, Hugh! What the hell does Hugh, Hugh mean? Is that supposed to be whistling?
付き合ってる女か困ったなどうするか
Oh no, I once loved someone. I'm actually a virgin. No. Oh no.
Oh no
あー、みちおくんのおー動画出ましたね。みちおくん困ってるみたいですね。
Oh no! I once loved someone.
はーい。じゃあ
She blew up.
おい、うるせえぞ。
Hmm? What was wrong with Jula?
何ですかあなたたち。
うるせえんだよ。こんなとこでガキを集めてギャーギャーやりやがってよ。
この辺は
Man.
俺らの遊び場なんだよ
Imagine kids having fun getting on your nerves. What kind of a loser do you have to be? Oh, I wouldn't be scared.
怖がってるじゃないですか。やめてください。
Onomichi is here.
ガキどもが。もっと怖くしてやろうか。ああ。
Oh, this is just.
助けて。
おい
なんだお前。ダッセーキャラだな。
I would love to see this moment in anime version. They're limited, like they're limited with the whole like video game engine and stuff, and with the way that the game looks and stuff like that. And it's not an actual cutscene, so it's obviously just going to be in game. But I would love I would love to see an actual anime version where they can really take the time to make Onomichi suddenly appear super threatening and like his head being huge and being like, hey, you're scaring the kids. And then be like, what the fuck up. And then Onomichi just beats the shit out of them.
頭にラーメンつけてんのか意味わかんねえ流行んねえよそれ
俺もそれはそう思うだがな
True. That is true. Also, where did the kids go? They seem to have disappeared.
やんのかゆるキャラがよ
俺はゆるキャラだがなてめえら見逃せ
Oh, that line is fire right there.
おいお前ら、このゆるキャラぶっ殺すぞ。
All right, bring it on. I'm actually gonna be able to fight them in this costume. What? I am able to change outfits. I know that for a fact. I wonder if I can change outfits to Onomichi whenever I want. Also, I'm kind of low on health. Oh! Nice kick. Boom! Oh no! It's Onomichio! Indeed it is. And I still have to save someone from falling as well.
なんだよこのゆるキャラ
覚えてねえなら覚えとけ俺は尾道のゆるキャラ 尾の道夫だ。
この道をなんでこんなゆるキャラが強えんだよ。
This is the power of children's imaginations. Now get out of here.
運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは今度ガキを殴ったら命はないと思うんだな。分かったらさっさと消えやがれ。
すみませんでした。
You better be.
情けねえ連中だ。
And now, oh, everybody's looking at him. It's like, who the hell?
ああ、いやその尾の道夫は喧嘩が得意で。
Did you see the construction guy? He took one look at Onomichi and like, nope, I'm going to do it right.
超かっこよかったよ、みちおくん。
すげえかっこいいよ、強いみちおくん。
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
みちおくん。
I am the savior of children's dreams. And she still has a crush on him.
そうか。
ありがとうございました。本当にかっこよかったです。みちおくんは
Is that Numi, but from Japan? Rather than having a plum thing, she has an orange thing.
何の変哲もない。ただのゆるキャラだ。
みんな、みちおくんにお礼を言いましょう。さん、はい。ありがとう、みち。
どういたしまして、みち。
じゃあ最後、みちおくん、締めてください。
I was really the way she turned there. I was really expecting her to go. And now, would you like to go on a date with me? Going back to this again.
漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたなうい尾のトレーナー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴、尾の道夫だ。
みちおくん。
最高。
I can't believe he has that memorized so well. I hope that comes around in a future game. Somebody asks him what the catchphrase is for Onomichio, and he pulls that out immediately. That would be funny as hell.
結果素が出ちまったが、あんな感じで大丈夫なのか？
はい。逆に桐生さんの素の部分が融合して道夫くんのキャラクター性が高まった気がします。実はさっきのイベントネットで配信してたんですけど、
Okay, that's a little bit scary. Can I get some of the ad revenue though? I'm kind of giving you some free. John, never mind, it's fine. My agent will talk to your agent. It's fine. Oh, nice! I actually got paid. Fighter's Binding. Why do you have that? Was it? It was an interesting life experience.
これから忙しくなりそうだぞ。じゃあ桐生さん、またよろしくお願いしますね。それでは。
Mata.
ああ、またな。
Mata? Any?
また
I knew I was gonna say that. Alright, cool. Sweet. Now we need to very quickly run over here and stop a guy from falling to his death. I feel like that may be a pretty important thing for us to do. By the way, before I forget though, we actually have a bunch to spend. So let's do that. And we want you. Purples are still so hard to come by for some reason. Oh, I need 160. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Maybe after I get the 3rd rank, I'll take a break from that, but until then. Right, I saw him, but how do I help him? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Save the person from falling. How? No, but seriously though, how? Can I get in here or something? Oh. Is that a ladder? Oh, it might... Wait, hang on. Ooh, I think I found the way. Wait, what? Excuse me, assholes. Okay. Okay. We got there. My being so low on health was kind of a distraction, but okay. Alright, come on, fella. He just teleports. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I didn't know I could get up here. I heard the person was safely rescued. They were pretty high up, so if they fell, it probably would have been bad. I'm relieved. So relieved. I am too, but that might be because I peed my pants a little bit. Only a little bit. There doesn't appear to be anything else up here. So, down... Oh, nice! Very smooth, Kiryu. Very smooth. Should I get something... Wait. Do I have enough? No, I need 160. Should I get something to eat? Or, there's been an alarming increase in arsons here in Onomichi lately, and I just saw a suspicious guy near the port. He was clearly trying to keep a low profile, so I didn't want to approach. Okay. I guess we can I guess we may as well do that. We're fairly close by. Before I go over and do that, though, let's get something to eat. Yo. So I have eaten here before, but I'm just gonna get all the purple that I can. And now what? Raw oyster. Grilled oyster. Sure. We'll go with that. I wish it told you what you've already had, though. It does that in Zero. Yay! Testing your luck. Okay. That's a bit ominous. Arigato. Now, we have enough for one of these. And obviously I'm going to put it into the purple one, because purple is so much harder to come by than all the others. Nice. I should also grab that at some point as well. Yeah, 300s each is probably more than I want to spend right now. Trash. Oh. Yo. The flames of vengeance. Yo. I mean, he could just be working on the vending machine. Wait, did you just try and slap me? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. That kind of caught me off guard. I was expecting him to at least say something. Hmm? Do I need to chase him? He's fast. Troubleshooter. Oh, 5 types of trouble missions. Nice. That person really was an arsonist. Too bad they got away. Did the guy who replied chase them away? If so, great work. Yeah, you're welcome, random internet stranger. Alright, time to go home then. Unless Troubler starts troubling me again. But, assuming not, then let's... Wait, hang on. But while I don't have a baby... I do have the key to this one. Okay, I probably got that one beside the dock. Fearless binding. Okay. We do actually have the two. We have the fighter and the fearless. So this is plus 10 defense. This is plus 15 and blade resist. This is plus 20 in blade resist. Okay. Boop. Cool. And heat gauge? Or do I just want another binding? Yeah, I probably just want another binding. Alright. And actually, wait. Because I do have a bunch of other points that I can spend. So let's... what do I need? I need 160? Let's spend... Okay, that'll do. Boost evasion. Okay, that'll do. And then... Stats, D2C, nice. Okay, that'll do. And so we're at 139, 135, 127, 116. So our heat gauge is lagging behind a little. And our defense is lagging behind just a little bit as well. Well, we're not doing too badly. Actually, because of our bindings, our defense is actually a B. Over here, 162. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. So, alright. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Yo. How's the babe been? And also the child.
遅くなった。待たしちまったか。
少しだけ。ハルト君はもう寝ちゃった。
ああ。
さっきまでご機嫌で過ごしてたけど。
そうか。よかったら部屋に上がって。
Nah, she needs to go back to the bar.
もう遅いし。それより大丈夫なの？舛添組は。
ああ、とりあえずはな。
ならよかったけど。さあ、ハルト君。
いつまでもハルトのことでママに世話かけるわけにはいかねえな。
広瀬一家の人たち、はるかちゃんのことをなんて言ってる？
No, they're still too ashamed. I didn't get the chance to ask.
あいつらから口を開くまでもう少し待ってやりたいと思っている。
Yeah, but it's probably going to take quite a bit, though.
どうかしたか？
なんでもない。じゃあ、また。
I wonder if she needs to come clean as well. I mean, if the Yakuza guys know, then she probably does too, right? Hitose? If the Hitose guys know, then she probably does. Which means that she's been lying this entire time. Maybe that's why he isn't pushing the Hitose guys too hard. Because he knows that... oh, he does smoke. He does still smoke. Because he knows that she's been lying this entire time anyway. He just doesn't know why, I guess. Yet. Maybe he has a guess or two.
南雲ですが。
南雲？
さっきキヨちゃんにこの部屋のことを聞きまして。兄貴
is he ready to come clean?
ハルトが寝てるんだ。表で聞く。構わねえか？
ええ。
I wonder if I can go up there. I don't know. Also, why does it look like that air conditioner has caught on fire at some point?
話っちゅうんははるかさんのことじゃ。
Yeah.
わしらは組の者全員 みんなはるかさんを知っとります。
Except for that one guy who owns a bar.
ほんで
Or runs a
事
bar.
務所であの子の写真を見せてもろうたとき、わしら兄貴の正体にも気づいたんじゃ。
Okay, so he didn't know before that. It's only when
桐生の
he
兄貴
saw
が
that.
はるかさんにゆかりのある登場界の4代目桐生一馬じゃったと。松永だけは気ぃつかんかったようですがの。
Not the Bryce bulb?
まったく
Okay,
あ
never
いつ
mind.
のアンニムザに
Fair
は
enough.
なんや救われますわ。
ああ
Alright. What happened? Come on.
そこからのご無礼はどうか許してつかさい。
I would rather you raise your head and just tell us what happened than give an apology.
あとそれでも兄貴にはるかさんのことを言わんかったのははるかさんに許しをもらっとらんからです。
続けてくれ。
はるかさんがこの町に来たんは3年ぐらい前じゃった。
Hmm.
その時あの子は自分のことをほとんど喋らんかった。いつも周りを気にして、はっきり言うたらここへ逃げ込んできたっちゅうようにしか見えんかった。よそ者が来ればすぐに目立つ田舎じゃ。しかもあんな可愛い子ですけあっちゅう間に人気者になった。
Yeah, I can imagine. A former idol like her. Yeah.
はるかさんの前じゃうちの組のもんも造船所の連中に漁師誰
Aww.
もがみんなおとなしゅうしとった。あの子はこの町におらんといけん存在になっとったんじゃ。
Might run the family,
だから
that.
誰もあの子が芸能界におったっちゅうことはあえて口に出さんかった。
やっぱり気づいていたんだな。
テレビを見とりゃ嫌でもわかりますわ。はるかさんがその騒ぎから人目を忍んどるっちゅうことも。わしらはあの子のことを守ってやりたかったんじゃ。じゃけ余計なことは口にせんようにしとった。兄貴がはるかさんのことを調べとるって分かった時に、多分この町の人間ならみんな同じように考えたはずじゃ。
多分あんたらがそういう連中だったから、はるかもこの町にいることができたんだ。
Hmm.
南雲ならハルトの父親もこの町にいるのか。
それはわしらにもわからんのです。はるかさんはみんなに好かれとったけん、誰かと好きを取るっちゅう話は聞いとらん。
Okay.
それに坊ちゃんが1歳くらい
Yeah, question 2. When did she leave?
ちょうど妊娠した頃、はるかさんはこの町からも姿を消してしもうたんで。
何？
Wait, so she was only here a year?
1年半くらい前ですわ。その頃からあの子のことを見たっちゅう話は聞かん。じゃけわしらハルト君を見てもいまだにはるかさんのことは信じれん。
That's what I'm saying.
ほんまのところですわ。わしやうちの組のもんが知っとるのはこれだけよ。じゃけどわしらよりはるかさんのことをよう知っちょる人がおる。
I wonder who.
誰だ？
はるかさんはこん町に住んどった間ずっと
Yeah. Come on, say the name.
兄貴もよう知っとる。
Say the name. I know exactly where this is going.
スナック清美。
There it is.
こん町で誰よりはるかさんを知っとるのはあのキヨちゃんなんじゃ。
Yeah. Oh, Kiryu didn't put it together that she was lying. Huh. That's interesting. Well, she's certainly a better liar than the Hitose guys. But yeah, like if the Hitose guys knew her, then Kyo had to know her. Like Like, there was just no way. This is a small town, like they say. And those two... And, like, with, I can't remember his name. We were just talking to him. With that Yakuza guy being all over Kyo, it only makes sense that if they were on super friendly terms, and they seem to be, then... And also, like, Kyo is, like, a business owner. And, like, a young female business owner. She hears about this young girl in town who's, like, super cute and everybody loves and everybody wants to protect. Like, of course she's going to be at least interested enough to introduce herself. You know? It made zero sense that the Hitose guys would know Haruka and she wouldn't. Zero sense. So, yeah, I was waiting for that. By the way, I don't know why there's these two. I don't know why that happened. Usually I only use one. Usually I only use one save data. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. History of the Tojo clan. Without a chairman in 2006. Okay, never mind. Chapter 5. Masked. What the hell are you doing? You're gonna scare me, not the baby.
だってさっきおむつ替えたばっかりなのにもううんこしてるんですよ。
元気な証拠じゃ。ええからまた変えたらんかい。
Bloody hell. You can't just yell at the baby to not shit.
なんでじゃ。
Will you stop yelling as well? What the hell is this circus?
もううるせえな。邪魔だからどっか行っててくださいよ。
踊れ。頭に向かってその口の利き方は何なら死後するで。なんじゃ。少し慣れてきよったじゃないの。
こんだけしょっちゅうやらされてたらもう。ああ、はいはい終わり。
Hey!
ちくしょう、なんで泣くんだよ。
すまねえな、ユウタ。
Aww. There you go.
ほう。やっぱり兄貴のところが一番落ち着くんかの。
どうだかな。
Aww.
本当はこいつも母親の腕に抱かれているはずだ。
Whoever that is. Also, you didn't need to go quite that serious there, Kiryu, but yeah, look, I'm still okay, look. Right from the start, I was like, Haruka isn't that kind of girl to get pregnant that young, alright? Not unless she really, truly loves someone, but that ain't happening in 3 years. Oh, okay, could happen in 3 years, but I don't see Haruka as that kind of person. As the kind of person who would do that. I think she would wait for marriage. I think she is that kind of innocent being. Not to have sex. She might... I don't see her having a child outside of marriage. But even still, like... There was always... Like the theory that I came up with, that she took the baby in order to protect the baby from others, and she gave it a name similar to her own, and she gave it a very obvious patch with her name on it, and she raised it as her own. I could absolutely see that as being Haruka helping and protecting a child who is in danger. I could always absolutely see that. And now, this guy's just like, yeah, I've never heard of her dating anyone, and she would have gotten pregnant right around the time when she left. It's not her child. It's not. Like, it's just not her child. The math does not add up. That would not be the Haruka Twan that I am aware of. Also, it's really bothering me that we haven't had Majima this entire game. Do you know what's actually really weird? Well, to be fair, we did see Majima. And we saw Taiga as well. Didn't I actually say that Taiga should be out of prison by now? He was supposed to go back to prison after Yakuza 5, but that was 3 years ago in this game. He should be out by now, shouldn't he? But now Majima is gone to prison with Daigo, so we didn't get to see either of them except for a small flashback with both. Well, it wasn't with both, but yeah, there were flashbacks for both of them. But yeah, like Yakuza 0 was the last game that came out before this, in which Majima was literally half the game. You'd think that he would have a bigger role in this, since the Ryoga Gotoku studio obviously knows how much of a fan favorite he is. So that's a bit strange that they just decided not to have him anywhere in this game except for the prologue. But anyways, sorry. Right, yeah, she's currently in a coma. Do you know about that? Oh! You didn't show me that conversation! I wanted to see that conversation! Come on!
キヨちゃんなんて言うとりました
Oh, okay. Well, so long as we have that conversation eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if she skipped town. If she knew that... Well, she knows that the Hitose knew Haruka. I have returned from the realm of being a good cousin. Hey, congratulations. You can now chill with your yokais and with your Aki. Hello. So Kyo knew that these guys knew Haruka. Kyo knew that these guys knew Kyo knew Haruka. So, and Kyo now knows that Kiryu knows that they knew Haruka. So she knows that he is on her trail. All that has to happen is for these guys to tell Kiryu about Haruka, and then everything will come undone. So, depending on how criminal she's been, any information that points to one of us being right about the motherhood of this child, yes. The blue guy there, the guy in blue, he said that Haruka, or is there still basically no evidence of whose baby it is? So Haruka did live in Hiroshima, where we are now. She started living there 3 years ago. About a year and a half ago, she left. So she was here for about a year and a half. During that time, she did not have a boyfriend of any description. So given the fact that the baby is a year old and babies take 9 months to gestate in the womb, that means that if Haruka did have this child, she would have had it here. But if she had it here, he has no knowledge about he has no idea who the father could possibly be. So, yes, there is now evidence that that is not her baby. It's only small. It could still be incorrect, but there is evidence. But what was I saying? Right, so Kyo and Haruka were super best friends. So Kyo knows that Kiryu is on her trail. So now Kiryu can't get a hold of her. So that either says that that says that she knows more about this situation than these Yakuza guys do. Either she knows who the father is, or she is the mother. I'm calling it now. Kyo knows either who the father is, or she is the mother, or both. You know, obviously both. She can be the mother and also know who the father is. It would actually be a little bit strange if she didn't know who the father is, but was still the mother. That'd be a little odd. But yeah, so Kyo is the next up that we need to investigate. So where the hell is she?
じゃあそうだったんですかい。
その代わり書き置きがしてあった。
Oh,
なんて書いてあったんです
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
俺と二人で話したいってことだった。
Okay, so it's not going to be that long of an
今
investigation.
日の夕方、ロープウェイを登った先で待ち合わせだ。
Alright,
そうですか。わしらと同じで
same as us.
キヨちゃんもこれ以上は隠しきれないと思うとったみたいじゃけど
Yeah, that's the thing. Kyo hiding it all.
何自分はうまくやってたみたいに言ってんすか。頭の場合最初からバレバレだったじゃないですか。
Dude, you were the worst of everyone.
現に兄貴だって昨夜までは全然気づいたらせんかったじゃろうが。
いや、
It
最
was...
初から分かっていたぜ。お前はすぐに顔を出たな。
I like that Kiryu's getting in on the
なんだか
banter as
読まれ
well.
って意味じゃ、ハルトの方が役者は上だな。
Oh, the burn. The burn.
ちょっと待ってつかさいよ兄貴。
Oh, I love it. And Kiryu's really at home here. I like that too. These guys are all going to die horribly in a car crash, aren't they? They're all going to die. I still have time before my meeting with Kiyomi. Maybe I'll check out the town. Gather info. Alright. I guess I've got time to explore. Is there like... I don't think there is, but is there like a karaoke place? I haven't actually played karaoke in this game. I could have before we went to Tokyo, but... No karaoke or anything. That's a bit of a shame. That is a bit of a shame. Okay, so... I mean, I guess we just go over here, see what happens. Unless Troubler troubles me, of course. Oh, what's my situation on... Okay, so full life and I don't have quite the stats I need. Cool, good to know. Alright, over to there then. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing, like, somebody's going to call or something, be like, Kiryu, trouble! Oh, never mind. I guess I'm just going to walk into trouble. Fair enough.
Hmm?
Do you know what? I do have to say, I do have to praise the game for this. These like thug Yakuza guys, they all have such different looks now. Like in the previous games, they had different faces, but their bodies were basically the same. But these guys, their hoodies are all different. They all have different like markings and different colorings and different like this has backfire on it, which is actually kind of cool. But they have different designs on the back as well. It's really cool. It really makes it feel like they're all different, but like with the same sense of style, which is good. It's right. Like this guy. This guy's completely different hoodie thing. Although I think this is technically called a varsity jacket. I think that's what those are called. But still, the fact that there's difference is really good.
何があったか知らねえがもう十分だ。その辺にしておけ。
なんだこいつ。知らん顔してりゃよかったのにや。正気か？
Yo.
大丈夫か、お前。
Is that? No, can't be.
ダメだ、おっさん。
No, it's not. Okay.
逃げてくれ。
They're too strong. Oh, that's funny.
もう遅え。トロくせえ親父見てるとムカついてしょうがないんだ。
I'm sure you can try.
お前らは何なんだ。
Oh, you're Justice. Oh.
Justice.
Well, that changes things.
ジャスティスの孔明。おっさんは名乗る必要ねえぞ。どうせすぐあの領域で。
ジャスティス的に回したらどうなるか。思い知るや。
Alright. I was wondering if Justice were going to be good guys. Or if they'd turn out to be bad, but so I guess that answers that question, huh? Boom! Alright, so, I guess they're going to be the, clan creator enemies, huh? I did wonder.
お前立てるか。
逃げてくれって言ったのにさ。すげえな、おっさん。
医者に見せた方が良さそうだな。
それより早くここを。
No, we can just stay. We can stay. We're good. Don't worry about it.
ひでえ。ジャスティスのやつら、ここまでやるなんて。
お前、こいつの仲間か。
あ、はい。ジョーさん助けてくれたんです。
ジョーさん。
ありがとうございます。
礼はいい。それより、追っ手が来たら面倒だ。
Yeah, we can stay. I can take them. They're pretty easy.
はい。
They're very easy.
うちらがたまり場にしてる店があるんで、そこに連れて行きましょ
う。わかった。
So who are you guys then? Injustice? The Injustice League?
まさかこんなところがアジトとはな。
俺の妹
Oh, yeah, I know this place.
マスターもいい人で友達になりまして。
お前らと友達になった覚えねえよ。タグ。勝手に人の店をたまり場にしやがって。
This place right at the top. I've been here twice.
桐生さん。
Rabbit.
すみません。
I like her hoodie. Rabbit. I'd wear a hoodie that just has rabbit on it.
兄たちがご迷惑を。
I'm pretty sure that that's a reference as well, isn't it? It's not actually rabbits. But it's like the font is similar. The like red square with the white name is similar. I don't remember what it's called though.
兄ちゃん、私ジョーさんに痛み止め買ってくるよ。
ああ、頼む。桐生さんでしたよね。改めまして、俺はマサオって言います。ジョーさん。いや、城島さんとは同じ小学校で。
I was half expecting him to say Jojo さん。
は6年でした。俺らにとってジョーさんは伝説的な不良で、それがこの間何年ぶりかで尾道に戻ってきた。
Why is he a legend? What?
その時はもう街中の悪ガキどもが浮かれて
Why?
大騒ぎでしたよ。ジョーさんは東京まで行って名を上げた。
What are you talking about?
カムロ町でジャスティスっていう大組織を作った幹部の一人ですから。
何？
分かってます。さっきジョーさんを襲ってた連中もジャスティスだって言いたいんですよね。
Let me guess. The Dante and Virgil cosplayers took over the gang?
ジョーさん、どうも組織からきれいに抜けられなかったみたいなんです。それでジャスティスのメンバーが何十人もジョーさんにけじめつけようと来てるらしくて。
わざわざカムロ町から追ってきてるのか。俺もこの間カムロ町でそいつらを見かけたが、一体何なんだそのジャスティスって連中は。
そっか、あんたカムロ町から来た人なのか。さっきは助かった。あんたがあそこに居合わせなかったら今頃どうなってたかわからない。あんたは命の恩人だけど、俺を助けたせいであんた自身が。
I have been doing nothing but getting myself into bad situations since I got here, so don't even worry about it.
ジャスティスに目つけられちまった。
Oh dear. Almost sounds like the Yakuza. And it's not like I have any experience dealing with them or anything.
桐生さん、カムロ町で孔明と。
ああ、会って少し話をした。
そうか。その孔明はジャスティスの参謀役、リーダーの岡田って男の右腕みたいなやつさ。
ああ、そいつも孔明と一緒にいたな。確かレインメーカーと呼ばれてるとか。
金の雨を降らせる男。
When it makes it rain cash, I still don't understand what that means.
あいつを慕って暴れたい若者がゾロゾロ集結して一大勢力になってる。それが今のジャスティスだ。でも
Like, Justice, in theory, is supposed to be a vigilante group going around beating up criminals. Like, how does making it rain money fit into that? Except if you are the criminals.
途中でいろいろあってね、岡田もジャスティスも変わっちまった。今じゃただのギャングチームだよ。
それでお前はジャスティスを抜けたわけか。
まあね、いくらなんでも尾道までは追っても来ないと思ってたけど、俺が甘かった。非通知でかけてきてる。多分さっきの連中から。
Give it to Kiryu. He'll scare the hell out of them.
ジョーだ。ああ、分かってるよ。違う。さっきのおっさんは無関係の通りすがりだ。ジャスティスのこと。
Dude, stop trying to protect me. Stop trying to protect me when I'm trying to protect you. Just makes things awkward.
おい、ちょっと待て。
ジョーさん。
奴ら。お前の妹をさらった。
妹って。
What?
サチコが。
Oh.
嘘でしょ。
Why are girls constantly getting kidnapped in this series?
桐生さんを連れてこいって。
Okay. Yep. Correct answer.
今の状況分かってんだろ。
Why not?
奴らのところに案内しろって言う。
I'll beat them to hell. Then they won't mess around with me anymore.
以上いるかもしれない。殺されたっておかしくないぜ。
相手が10人なら助けに行って100人なら助けに行かないのか。お前は。俺はそんなダセい基準で判断はしねえ。女を人質に取る連中が気に食わねえから行くだけだ。
俺、仲間集めてきます。地元の悪ガキ連中集められるだけ。
はっきり言って奴らは日本で最大のギャングだぞ。
So what?
相手が最大のギャングだからとか、そんなダセい基準で判断するのは。
I see why Joe left. He has no cojones. He is negative cojones.
巻き込んでしまって本当にすまない。そして今までダセいこと言って。
It has been very lame.
桐生さんやお前の言葉で目が覚めたよ。幸子を助けに行く。みんな俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
That's funny because I don't need either review. I will do it by myself. Save Sachiko. So I just need to talk to him. Okay. Before I do that though, I'm just gonna pop in here real quick and just scroll down a little bit and where is it? Here we go. I'm spending some of my delicious purples, but yeah, I think this might come in handy in the relatively short term. Hey, can I get like 5 purple? Probably is the answer. Yes. Cool. Order. Cool. Thank you. I could have just gotten some wine, to be honest. Just go into battle completely. Just go into battle tipsy. It's the best way to go into battle. Dine at eateries 10 times, and then I get an extra 13. Okay. Right. So where is? I hope that, like, when this minigame was in Kiwami 2, I think that I'm guessing it's the same minigame. But when it was in Kiwami 2, I was because I had DLC, I was able to get people like Majima and Daigo and Kiryu himself and stuff like that. I was able to get, and the main antagonist of the game, Ryuji, I was able to get them in the team. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do that again since I've played all of the previous games. Or if I'm going to be stuck with the local thugs. I don't know. I think I'm at like 40 purples and I need 100, so yeah. Yeah. Top down.
向こうも俺らが人数集めてくると見越してたんだ。
でもこっちも頭数は揃いました。数では劣るけどやり方次第
It would be so cool if this was more like an auto battler than an RTS.
桐生さんはなるべく巻き込みたくない。正直うちらは寄せ集めのチームなんで全然統率が取れていない。
The girl just standing
こ
there.
のまま真正面から作戦なくぶつかっても多分帰り口にあってしまう。だから桐生さんには俺たちのリーダーとして
Yeah, same old thing. Don't want to pull you into the mess, so you can just be the boss. Tell us where to go.
俺たちにどうしたらいいのか指示を送ってくれませんか。
普段はあまりやらないが
Ah, you've done it before. Same old shit, different day.
お前の手で蹴りをつけろ。
よし、それじゃあ行くぞ。幸子を奴らから取り戻す。絶対勝つぞ。
Alright. All in Kiwami 2, it was a completely defensive thing. We're gonna have a dance battle. It was a completely defensive thing, you just had to hold a point. This seems to be more of an offensive thing, though, I think. Alright. Welcome to Clan Creator. In the corruption of justice. Clan battles are large-scale fights pitting Kiryu and the members of his clan against the evil justice. You are the clan commander. It's up to you to issue orders to the numerous, unique members of your clan and lead them to victory. Build your clan. The city is full of people willing to fight for your cause. Recruit, strengthen, and raise your clan to greatness. Fulfill the victory conditions. Wipe out the enemies or defeat the boss in order to fulfill the victory conditions, displayed in the top left. If you can do this in time, you win. Keep an eye on the remaining enemies and choke points and crush them. The remaining enemies and choke points. I'm not entirely certain what you mean by that, but okay. Deploy your clan. Select clan members and press X to deploy them. This consumes your deployment gauge, so watch the cost of each member closely. Clan members deploy at the cursor, which can move around with L. Okay. The low-cost option, soldiers. You can deploy up to 100 soldiers. Soldiers have fairly low combat ability. There are 5 soldier types to choose from. Turn to page for more on that. The high-cost option, leaders. Higher cost equals higher combat ability. You can deploy one of each leader at a time. They can turn the tide with powerful skills. Give them orders after you deploy them. Okay. Brawlers, gunners, heavies, rushers, and grenadiers. Okay, can I just have all gunners? Because gun beats fist. Activating skills. Activate a skill when the gauge is full. The gauge resets after the skill is used. The gauge's speed is affected by the skill. Move leaders toward the cursor. Camera movement. Instantly move camera to the selected leader. When a leader's health reaches 0, he goes into recovery. When the recovery gauge is full, he can be redeployed. Okay. Deploy or die. If you only deploy one clan member at a time, you'll find yourself on the path to defeat. Give the deployment gauge time to fill up a little, so you can deploy multiple members at a time. Use leader skills. These are the best moves. These are your best moves. For now, focus on Joe's powerful skill, Ultimate Dropkick. When you can't seem to win, give it a try. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So I have 10... No, I have 30. Yep. I'm just gonna hang on for a second. Just a second. May as well let my gauge fill up a little. And then I'll put out one of the leaders. No, I'll put out one of these 20 leaders. And then I'll put out some dudes to help. Actually, you know what? You can go out too. Alright. Now let's save up for the 50, I think. Might be able to. There you go. Wait, is he just gonna teleport? I hope so. Alright. There he is. Cool. Easy peasy. The drop kick. Finish him with a drop kick. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty straightforward. Yes! Yosh! It's very different from the one in Kiwami 2. They still have to do a thing, though. They still have to do a thing for morale. You gotta love it. All right, cool. So we got bonus XP because I very wisely spent my points. We actually got a bunch of purple for that. We got a bunch of yellows and a bunch of purple. Oh, and a bunch of cash. Sweet. Okay. That was pretty fun, though. That was pretty fun. I feel like it's a lot easier than the one in Kiwami 2. But it's very different as well. So. The girl in the background just hiding. Yeah, I've been told that before. I've been told that before. Oh! Let me guess, one of the Justice main Devil May Cry guys are going to come along, put it away. Alright, never mind. We're just beating them up. Fair enough. Oof. Nice. What the hell happened to my dudes? Oh, okay. Good swing. Did you want to?
ジャスティスを倒す。そしてレインメーカー岡田の目を覚まさせる。俺はレインメーカー岡田と親友だったんだ。カムロ町で毎日一緒につるんで遊んでいた。だがカムロ町には当時カラーズって呼ばれてる若いギャング連中がいる。
Oh, I remember those days.
ブラッディアイとかブルーゼットとかそいつらをまとめた総称がカラーズなんだ。
Yeah, honestly, they had approximately 30 minutes of screen time in one of the Yakuza games. They were, there was literally just one mission. One mission where they caused a bunch of problems, and then they just disappeared. So, yeah. Oh, and by the way, Kamurocho was theirs and theirs alone? Dude, I'm pretty sure the Tojo clan would have many things to say about that.
奴らはカラーズ入りしない俺たちが目障りみたいでね。目の敵にされて仲間を襲ったり脅して無理やりカラーズ入りさせたりし始めた。俺と岡田はそんなカラーズの連中が許せなかった。だからそいつらに対抗する組織を作ろうと思った。それがジャスティスってわけさ。まあ今となってはその時のカラーズみたいなクソギャングモデルになっちゃってるけどね。
ギャングを潰す集団がギャングになっちまったってわけか。皮肉なもんだな。
で、これからどうするんすか？ジャスティス潰しに行きますか？
こいつらに手出した以上、カムロ町のジャスティスは黙っちゃいない。多分次は
Six lunatics. Of course. Right.
ジャスティスをもっと強い組織にするために
Right. That definitely isn't a trope or anything.
俺の見立てじゃ多分その一人一人が桐生さんと同じくらい喧嘩慣れしてる。
No, they're not.
桐生さんと同じって。
No, they're not. They're not as strong as Kiryu. Honestly, if I were Kiryu, I'd take that as a challenge and just beat the hell out of them. Hiroshima oysters. Yum. Even though I've never had an oyster and don't really want to. Seem too slimy. Hey, it's the Devil May Cry team.
今日はちょっとした問題が起きまして。
なんだよ問題ってのは。俺は忙しいんだよ。さっさとしてくれよおい。
メンバーが札にパクられたとか、どうせそんな話だろ。
おいおい、そんな理由で集めてたとしたらぶっ飛ばすぞ孔明。
ジョーの件だな。
なぜそれを？
お前が独断でメンバーにジョーを追わせていると聞いた。
おいおい孔明、何勝手なことやってんだ。岡田はジョーをほっとけと言ったはずだ。その命令を無視したってことか。
まあ別にいいんじゃねえか。組織から足を抜けるにはそれなりの代償がつきもんだ。
Yeah.
それは
This is literally just a shitty color gang.
創設メンバーだからって
This is literally just a shitty color gang.
一応巨大組織だ。締めるとこは締めねえと。
Yeah, what was it? 3,000 members? I guess I'll just have to take them all out.
ちょっとした問題が起きたってのはなんだ。
結論から言うと、ジョーがうちが送り込んだ部隊を返り討ちにしました。
何？
ジョーはうちを抜けた後、故郷の尾道に向かったんですが、どうもそこで地元の仲間たちがジョーの助けに入ったようで。
ちょっとした問題じゃないな、こう。大失態だ。
True.
ジャスティスの看板に泥を塗りやがってよ。
申し訳ない。
矢野。
あ？
What?
What
the hell was that?
なんだよ、また俺か。
What the hell was that supposed to be? Every time he flexes, money just comes out.
勝手にしろ。ただし、六強人として。
Oh no. Not an option for him. For me. Failure is always my first priority.
しくじったら帰ってくる席なんかねえぞ。それがジャスティスのルールだろ。分かってんだよ、うるせえな。
They're just leaving the cash on the ground.
さーて、じゃあ荷造りでもするかね。旅行ガイドも買っとくか。
やってくれたな。
Oh no. I'm Yubitsume. The ritual act of cutting off one's finger. Yubitsume. Yubi's finger. Yubitsume. I should try and remember that. Yubitsume.
それなりの人数を集めてチームを作る必要がある。
よし、ジョーさんをリーダーにした新チーム、ジャスティスよりでかいチームにしましょう。いや。
Oh no, it's gonna have to be Kiryu, isn't it?
じゃあ誰が？
桐生さん、俺たちのリーダーになってもらえないか。
Yes, make a new Yakuza with blackjack and hookers. Even though the old Yakuza also has blackjack and hookers, but you know. But this time there'll be our blackjack and hookers, which means we'll get the money. Yeah.
少なくとも今の俺が上に立ってもチームはまとまらねえと思うんだ。
Yeah. You do kind of suck. I agree.
桐生さんの力がどうしても必要なんだ。頼む。力を貸してくれ。
お前の気持ちは分かった。だが俺には他にやることがある。
俺、男としてけじめをつけたいんだ。それにあいつの岡田の目を覚まさせたい。あいつは俺の大切な親友なんだ。道を外しちまったあいつを放っておけないんだよ。
道を外した親友か。分かったよ。
I wonder if he's thinking about
だから頭を上げろ。
Nishikiyama. I wonder if he's thinking about him when he says that.
よろしくお願いします。
That's basically the plot of Yakuza 1.
チーム名は何にしましょうかね。ジャスティスみたいな
Injustice
英語っぽいのがいいですかね。
チーム名
the Tojo Clan.
まずはチーム名を決めるのは普通でしょ。クールな感じがいいっすね。ジャスティスみたいな英語っぽいのがいいっすかね。
そうだな。いや、そこはリーダーに決めてもらおう。
Do I have to?
俺が
はい。桐生さんがリーダーだから、それがわかる感じだといいかもな。
The
頭文
Dragons.
字の K を取って K2016 とか。
Kiryu Revolution.
ちょっと古臭いな。
I feel like that's painting a target on your back, which is the exact reason why they do.
なんてどうだ。
気流会
No.
なんだなんだ。組織と言ったら大体組とか会とかだろ。
No, Kiryu, no.
まあ、
Yeah, that I'm genuinely shocked that that he said that. I'm genuinely shocked. Like, Kiryu, you're not a Yakuza anymore. You keep saying it. You're a civilian now. You don't want to start your own Yakuza family, do you? That's ridiculous. Come on now. Honestly, I kind of feel like that was a joke by the writing team. But, like, Kiryu would not. No, not a chance. Not a chance in hell.
いや、いいんじゃないか。リーダーが決めたことだ。桐生会をここに結成しましょう。絶対にジャスティスを倒す。そして俺たちのホームである尾道の仲間たちを守って岡田の目を覚まさせる。
さあ、やってやるぜ。
やれやれ。で、リーダーになるのは分かったが、具体的に俺は何をすればいいんだ。
桐生さんにはこの前の時みたいに戦いの時に采配を振るってほしいんです。それと桐生会をうまくまとめてほしい。
うまくまとめる？
はい。今はまだそんなにメンバー
Any minute now.
これからどんどん
Any minute now.
そうなるとただでさえ若い連中の寄せ集めだし、統率が
Can I get my bud Majima up in here? How about Taiga? I don't think he's in prison right now.
組織としてまとめてほしいんだ。
おいおい、丸投げもいいとこだな。多分俺の所属していた組織と似た感じの構成になっちまうぞ。それでもいいのか？
なんでもいい
What, like captains and stuff?
桐生さん、どんな会社に勤めてたんですか？
それは企業秘密だ。
Tojo Kai。
じゃあそんな感じで桐生さんの会社風にお願いします。出撃やチームの編成をしたいときには俺に声をかけてください。
桐生さん、この前
You're welcome. You wouldn't happen to have a gun, would you?
気にするな。
I'll throw you on the front lines if you have a gun. Or a big hammer. I'll take that too.
すみません。
ああ、まあ仕方ない。引き受けちまった以上、なんとかするさ。だが、若い連中のチーム束ねるなんて初めてだからな。まずは仲間をどう増やすか。
ああ、それならマスターが詳しいかも。マスターは昔ワルだった時に大きなチームのリーダーだったんですよ。
ほう、経験者か。
ね、マスター。
幸子、お前まで人聞きの悪いことを営業妨害で訴えるぞ。
I mean, it does kind of look like
桐
it.
生さんがチームに仲間を増やしたいけどどうしたらいいかって。
仲間そんなの簡単よ。ガツンと一発殴っちまえばいいんだ。
殴る？
ええ。この辺には生きがっているわけ。
Really? Is that really what we have to do? We have to go out on the town and beat up people?
そいつらは自分が最強だと思い込んで強いやつと戦いたがってる。だから桐生さんがバーンとそいつら叩きのめして強さを示せばきっとホイホイついてきますよ。
それはちょっとやばすぎるんじゃ。
桐生さん、喧嘩めちゃくちゃ強いでしょ。
Well,
ある程度喧嘩慣れしてれ
I
ば
have
戦
been
わ
known
な
to
くて
throw a
も
punch or two.
戦いに飢えてる連中であんたを見て血が騒がない奴はいませんよ。
そうか
You can't kill you, really? After 6 games, you still can't.
現に俺もちょっとね。
Oh shit, he's getting rowdy.
マスターやめてくださいよ。
He's getting rowdy up in here. I'm not entirely certain that I'm into that kind of thing, man.
わかった
Scouting new recruits, Onomichi is brimming with bloodthirsty punks, thugs, and hooligans who will challenge you to a fight if you approach them. If you can successfully put these brutes in their place, they will come to respect Kiryu's power and may just offer to join his clan. Be proactive in asserting your dominance over the city, challenging the strong, and making the Kiryu Kai a name to be recognized in the streets. Okay. It's almost time for my meeting with Kiyomi. We're supposed to meet at the top of the ropeway. I should head to the station. Man, but you just gave me an entirely new minigame to play. An entirely new minigame. Yo.
東京ってすごいところなんですね。尾道とは全然違うな。
Yeah. About clan codes. If you have a clan code, you can speak with Masao to enter it and obtain a special leader not obtained through normal progress. Playing in online mode may also yield leaders only obtained in this mode. No. Interesting. Interesting, though. Anyway. So if we do this, we can go to the clan creator. Oh, captain, lieutenants, soldiers. Yeah. Yeah. that's a very... Yeah. Okay. Org chart, total strength 2400. Ow. I was already chairman. Yeah, this is... Okay. Alright, then. Okay. Just gonna, for no apparent reason, come down here real quick and make sure to grab this. Cool. I think... Ooh, 600. Alright, I think I may skip that one for a little while. I think I might play this minigame a little bit. Not off stream, on stream. But it would be a good way of making money. It would be a good way of making experience points. And yeah, it might just be a little bit of fun. But I think I'll leave that until next time. Yes. So, thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really appreciate it. I had a blast, and I hope you did too. And I hope to see you again. She-Man, thank you for coming along, my dudes. Really appreciate it. Jody, thank you for being here as well. And Cotton, thank you for being here as well, my friend. Much appreciated, everybody. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday, unless something awful happens. So I'll see you then, everybody. Take care. Bye!